Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big odds. Wait, superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot bolt.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, what we doing today? Welcome to our stream. How we doing? Let's turn that light on. Welcome in. What's up, error code? How you doing? Rithian, Hatters, Rage, Shockwave, SJ. Hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving. Happy holidays. I am still full. Happy damage giving. Yeah. I cooked like all of Thanksgiving. It was crazy, dude, and it actually came out pretty well. I did turkey, green bean casserole. Steph made some mashed potatoes. We made some stuffing. It was pretty good. Did a little homemade gravy. Your bird, you left the head on. I definitely did not. It did not come with a head. What do you mean I left the head on? What's up, Rafa? How you doing? So, plan for the day is we got a few things going on. I was about to post our Ranger Rafa build because I thought it was finished, but I didn't know that there was a difference between awe being true crit and like brain dump being not true crit. So I came up with a skill tree that lets us kind of get both and best of both worlds. So I wanted to go try that and see if that's any better. So we're going to do that. Then we're hanging out with Zidax for a little bit because they are doing a Thanksgiving stream right now, or a Black Friday stream, giving away some like free PCs and stuff. So we're going to join them in a Discord call. And then in the afternoon, nighttime, we're either going to play PoE2, Soulframe, or Where Winds Meet. Yeah, shiny truck and 5 kills. Honestly, 4 too many. I can't stand that boss. You're 200 runs into the farming on the shiny. Oh my goodness. How back in doing a dead eye? Yeah, dude, I'm addicted. I passed out last night at like 8:30. Like I drank too much and then I had a bunch of food and I just sedated, passed out, woke up at 12, played PoE 2 till like 3 a.m. with Chadley, and then woke up at 6. I don't know what's wrong with me. I like can't sleep anymore. I'm getting up every day like 5, 6 p.m. and I can't go back to sleep. Is this love? Am I a fan of drum and bass? I am. Shiny truck took you 700 attempts. Are you okay? Oh my goodness, I couldn't farm that boss 700 times. All right. You've been up since 7 a.m. on Thanksgiving Day? Oh, Jesus, dude. All right, let's get all of that. I don't know if I would want to go El Catrine here. Like 40% bonus shock damage and crit damage after sliding is nice, right? Like it's definitely nice. But I don't want to feel like I have to force to slide every 6 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So we can still get Shield Barriest and still get Huerga. And then instead of going for Resiliencia, we just put these last 3 points here into Deadline. I don't know if that'll be worth it or not. But now we have a source of true crit. And we don't have to use shock weapons. We just use wads. Little part of me. Boom, 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 boom. We should do some boss tests. I think the awe might be worth. That actually looks quite good. Oh shit, you know what that would let us use, actually? Which would go kind of insane on this build, is Contamination. We use Riddle You This, Contamination, Caffeine, and Zone. That goes crazy hard. Because every time that we crit, which will be all the time, we get status effect application chance. That's so much better. Hey, liking the Dark Beast pose, Bob? I think it's one of the best guns in the game. One of the best guns in the game. Okay. Yeah, that's a better build. It's a better build. You just brute force the turkey in the oven. No. So I bought like wait, that's not what I wanted to pull up. Whoopsies. Hi, Zidax. What the hell? Pulling everything except for the paint. I bought one of those, like, it was like the grocery store. It was like $4 or something. One of those, like, big sheet pan thingies. And I, like, prepped it with, like, the onions and carrots and everything in it. And then I put the turkey on it. And I had a wire rack over the turkey. And this all was too big. So I had to use a little pan that was, like, this big. And then my turkey was like this. And it was just getting drippings like all over the bottom of the oven. It cooked. It was fine. But like it was getting a little smoky in there because the drippings were just kind of like going everywhere because the like catch pan was too big. I had to put it on a small one. Would compounding? No, not worth. Not worth. I haven't gotten the tattoo yet. No, I need to get that done. I really, really need to get that done. I'm sorry. What's up, Red? How you doing? B2 stealth bomber. Exactly. Boom, 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 boom. The only thing that we miss out on this is like a little bit of fire rate and a little bit of reload speed. Shut up, PJ. No, I mean, obviously have to get that tattoo. I didn't really know how to go about like getting the design for it done, but it seems like as long as you agree that you'll get it done at that place regardless, they'll do the design for you. Because like I was trying to get like a Twitter artist to do it, but it doesn't make sense to have like a Twitter artist make it and then go into a studio and have someone else make someone else's art. Used AI. Have I tried the lumberjack? It's really fun on her. No, not really. Ray, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was my Thanksgiving? It was really great. Basically spent the whole day cooking, got drunk, and passed out before we even ate the pie. Is that the best firmware to use on Finnicrit Harlow right now? Yeah. Iterate it for you and pick the best revision of the concept. Gotcha. I picked out a place. Drunk stream V2. Let's go get some boss clips with this. Ripper Daedalus Shotgun Dark Beast is kind of crazy. What build are you updating? Ranger Rafa. We like already technically updated Ranger Rafa, but I didn't realize when we were recording and making the update that Brain Dump is still fake crit, but Awe is true crit. So we weren't speccing Awe in the updated version, but now that we know the difference, or that one, they're not created equal, it makes a whole lot more sense to go Awe. What shield are you using? I have to use Watts for dinner now because we need the siphon over shield. Boom, boom.
Hasta luego, friend.
Yeah, we're still looking. I think that's better. The super soldiers still work. We needed watts for dinner for the shock on this build now. So no, it wouldn't work as well with a super soldier. Super soldier is just worse than a watts as well. Unfortunately. Ooh, we could go get a fun shock grenade too. I like that idea.
Now we're cooking with chrome.
You gotta grow. Let me go grab a nade from Amon. I still like Timekeeper for Bloodshot, yeah. When's the flower raid boss? I think December 18th. They said mid-December, but I don't think it's going to be December 11th. I really hope not. Dude, next month is going to be absolutely hectic. By the way, so December 12th is the launch of the new Path of Exile League. It is also one of our days of our like $1 million Battlefield tournament. The other day being the 10th. The 11th is the Game Awards, and it's also Steph's 30th birthday. It's going to be very hectic. Why not on the 11th? If it's on the 18th, it's exactly a month from the bounty pack launch, which makes sense to me. Never tell a lady's age. It's Steph's birthday. That's an extra important year. Yep. I watch you shape shift. You shape shift. Oh, I can't deposit this granada. Yo necesito un friend. ADR, are you in here? You gonna die? I have no idea, Andre. Shoot through your loot. No. Maybe. Have I played the big encore? No, not yet. I don't want to. I need to, but I don't want to. I don't like that boss. Boom, 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 boom. We can make this work. Holy potato throwers. Avatar. Cool, cool, cool. I think Rafa's the most fun to play of the four. Rafa's got a lot of builds. That's where the fun of Rafa comes in. He's got a lot of build variety, and he also is very fast, which is very fun gameplay. All right, we need to withdraw some things. Cool. Now we can put that away. Sick. Rafa builds you up over Harlow. I mean, Harlow's builds are really strong, but they're so overpoweringly strong over all of our other augments and stuff. Like, you literally cannot get the same amount of damage out of like any of our other red tree augments besides the neutron capture. Like that, it doesn't do enough damage to warrant trying to build around damage of the orb, and there's not mobbing content where you'd like warrant using the one that bounces around. And they broke half of her skill tree. I just deposited that grenade and it's not in here, and that's not very good. Oh, there it is. It just didn't go into a reset. Cool, cool, cool. Go down. How rare is a siphon wads? It's pretty rare. I don't know what the total amount of perk pool is, but it can roll in like both slots technically. Whatever the total shield perk pool is, both slots can roll siphon, which means that you technically can get a double siphon shield, which I've personally never seen.
Just don't bleed right, you know.
Is there much change to Ranger Rafa? There originally wasn't. Now there is a decent bit, actually.
Soldiers, shoot them up, shoot them down.
Still mostly the same build, but we're taking a few different things. Soltado, it's not 200%. The second skill point only adds 50%.
Objetivo localizado. Through it, frag out.
You never seen a double siphon? Me neither. It's, I mean, that would be very, very rare. I mean, I guess technically the same rarity as rolling double anything else. Whoa, I zoomed out like too much. Stay. Do you still need a hand with a transfer? No, I got it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Looks like we still got some orders to mop up. These orders might. Order contact. Going live. Double trouble, oil and double. Now that's a bad acid trip. Barrels are hot.
Oh damn, we ran out of the shotgun ammo. Bad.
Best watch where you're looking. Never, son.
What's on this dark beast right now? Cool. That is what we're looking for. Of my time. A legendary enhancement. Holy shit. We got TDR license parts keep 50% of magazine ammo on reload and use plus 50% maximum loaded ammo when calculating thrown damage with gun mag size. Sheesh. How useful is the player stats page? I would recommend never looking at that. Genuinely.
This'll be fun.
We are very, very out of ammo. Unfortunately.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
All my guns are shotgun ammo swap.
This is gonna be one of
That's funny.
Boss fight.
What build is this? Ranger Rafa.
Just remember,
Mr. Ranger Rafa.
Soy un granjero de plomo.
We needed to not be on shotgun mode for that. You feel bored playing it. That's fair. We got some new content coming next month. Or I guess this month, kind of. It's like 1 day left in this month. But yeah, I've been playing this game and playing other games. We definitely need some more content in Borderlands 4. It has been feeling dry. The bounty pack was nice, but like, you know, only so many hours a 30-minute content update can add. Till the day I die. You gonna try Soulframe? Yeah, we're thinking about trying Soulframe, dude. I downloaded it. It was like weirdly delayed. 4% KOs and 2%. 780 times 2. 40 in the mag. Your nuclear winner gives you with Halo an aura. You have an AoE aura, so if you get close to anything, it deals damage. Like your Halo itself, the bubble does damage to enemies inside. I'd go 2 high caliber for most gun builds. Boom, boom. Leave me to die here. Help me survive here alone. Borderlands could benefit massively from AI endgame. I don't know about that. I mean, it could definitely benefit from endgame. It is very interesting that the video game industry, I think, is mostly anti-AI. And, like, almost every other sector of business is, like, super pro-AI. Even with Halo off. Yeah, because you still get the bonus damage after Halo ends from the rad nuclear winner. What other games should you play to scratch the same gaming itch as Borderlands? Have you ever played an ARPG? Yes, it does, Lilifot. For me personally, ARPGs scratch that Borderlands loot itch a little bit better than a lot of other looter shooters. When are you posting some updated builds? This will probably be going up tomorrow. Like Diablo 2 a lot. Never played Diablo 2. I saw that they just came out with like a new Project Diablo season that people have been jumping into. Put me to sleep, Avalanche. I gotta get myself a nice TK's. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. You plan to update AFK Rafa? AFK Rafa, I don't think needs an update. Could maybe move 1 point into Soltado, but I don't know if that warrants a whole build video. Make like a YouTube short or something.
Oh, my diagnosis? Got a bad case of...
See what this looks like.
Targeted barrage!
Oh, that one we would definitely want. Could potentially make that work with Bullet Buddy. Snagged Outer Worlds too. Nice. I enjoyed that game. Am I gonna watch the PoE live stream? Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be diving pretty hard into PoE too this season. Rock and Diesel, thank you to the 49 months. Give me the loot, thank you to the 3 months, and Shake Preman, thank you for the whole year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blue Tree Harlow, when?
If you got the crits, Ziz got the man.
Like, if I put out a Blue Tree Harlow build and it doesn't kill bosses, would that be okay? Like, that's the thing, is like the Blue Tree Harlow just like doesn't, the action skill just doesn't work on bosses. Like, we can make a build, but I don't think it'd be very good compared to our other builds. You beat Outer Worlds too? No. I've never beaten an open world game. Wait, did we not put on bullet, buddy? What? Did this not get equipped? Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
No, I just if it's bad on boss. Yeah, I mean that's
Happy
kind of the
46th
downside of
champion.
blue
Thanks
is
for
it
this
just doesn't
great
really work for
community.
bosses. We could like maybe get it to work, but it would be like it'd most likely be like a spread launcher. Like, oh, if you want to kill a boss, just spread launcher it type deal. Over the druid stuff. Yes, sir. Your words have torn me up.
¡No pueden correr, muchachos!
Is it a disadvantage if you hit 50 before we're completing the campaign? No, definitely not. And make it work. I don't know, man. The thing with Blue Tree is like it's not even like it's good. It's like good at mobbing or better at mobbing than like her red and blue or her red and green. Like the red and green are better at mobbing as well. You know, it's not like it's got a specialty in like, oh, if you really wanted to like do drill sites for a few hours, you'd go on Blue Tree. Like it's just worse. Remember Rainbow Rise. Green Tree Rava's way better than Blue Tree Arla. Not even a competition.
Target practice.
Fortunately. You updating Ranger Rava? Yes. We updated Ranger Rava a few days ago, and I was about to post it, and then we came across the fact that Brain Dump is not true crit,
Fighting's better than fighting.
meaning if we want Ranger Rava to be competing with like Infinite Crit Harlow, we had to change our spec, and now we've got a Rafa spec that gets true crits on all of their shots, which is like a few 100% increased damage. We use another class mod. I mean, you need a class mod that gives you skills to sustain Halo and give it uptime. That's why I use that class mod for like sustained reaction. Otherwise, you'll have to constantly keep buffing yourself up again and redoing it.
More guys!
Back down or I will make you pay.
Shocking enemy crits capstone. Yup. The best thing about it is the only thing that we gave up for the shocking crits capstone is a little bit of reload speed and the damage reduction skill, which like doesn't really matter. It was kind of cool to have, but like everything dies so fast in this game, you don't really need damage reduction. How do we get those true crits? Aw. All right. I think we're pretty much done. We're gonna record the video. Louder. So turn it on, cause I'm losing my mind. Is it real? Moze skills. Yeah, there's some weird skills here. Is Summoner Vex better than Bloodshot? Nah, they're not even in the same tier. Bloodshot's way better. Is Brandom not redundant with Awe? Yes and no. Like, Brain Dump is always up. So, like, there's going to be times when you've got Brain Dump and not Awe. The thing is, like, you're headbanging, but I don't hear the music. Now you should. The thing is, like, this is technically good skill points to slide to get the bonus shock and crit damage. But I feel like it's kind of annoying. Like, it's technically worth to slide. But, like, I don't normally slide in my gameplay. Like, I slid a lot in BL3. But now that there's an air dash, I, like, am never, ever sliding. It's just, like, slower to slide than just to, like, you know, do this. So, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's kind of like personal preference. It's definitely more damage if you slide. What do you guys think? I mean, it's hard to argue with 40% bonus shock damage and 40% crit damage. You're not gonna need to do this besides for bosses if you wanted to. But it's also not like we need to do it for bosses either. You know what I mean? Depends on if you're a roller or not. Yeah, that's fair. It's also better because it can shock. Yeah, but we got a Watts for dinner on. We're shocking with that. You never slide, always do the air dash. Exactly. I wish that skill included air dashing. Yup. I think I'll show it with Brain Dump and I'll talk about going El Catrine. Easily my favorite right now. Let's go. Glad to hear it. The alternate being almost useless. I don't know. I'm torn on it. Are you sure Watts can apply a shock dot? Oh yeah, 1000%. Look. I got no other sources of, I got no other sources. And I'm critting on body. The thing is, brain dump is active for at least your first shot on an enemy. That's kind of where my thinking is at, is like, if I am an enemy and I'm about to shoot this guy, brain dump will be active on the first shot. Awe won't be. So I'm still getting a guaranteed crit with 100% increased damage, basically, on first shot. Which, like, is a fair bit of damage. So, in that sense, it's not useless. If you're killing everything in, like, one shot, then Aw's just not working, right? Versus Brain Dump will. So, I don't think it's totally useless. I think it's fine. I'll talk about it, though. Where is Snowdrift? If it was a Snowdrift, I'd be sliding all over the place. Like how? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there a level cap? Level like 700. I don't think anyone's getting there legitly yet. To my face and up again. Snowdrift class mods. All right, let's record this build video. Boom, ba-dum. Yo guys, what is up? Max on Borderlands 4 video, and today we are updating Ranger Rafa. Now, this is my personal favorite Rafa build. It is kind of a do-it-all Rafa build in that on this setup you can achieve 100% crit chance. On this newer setup, you're at 100% crit chance basically with all of your guns. You can use any weapon, you do a ton of damage, you've got good survivability, and it really is a really strong all-rounder Rafa build, and the kind of one that I default to. Now, in some of the most recent updates, Gearbox not only changed Saltado, which is one of Rafa's skills, to work with 2 out of 1 skill points, which we're going to be discussing. They also changed the way that the nature that critical hits work and the difference between true and fake crits, which we'll also be discussing, that has impacted our build. Hope you guys enjoy the breakdown. Let's get into it. All right.
Cold-blooded.
So if you aren't familiar with the Ranger Rafa build, just a quick overview. Basically, this is a build that uses the Peacebreaker cannons, which are an action skill that we can keep up very, very often and are constantly going to be critting for us with Instatito to give them a duration restore and refresh. With Huerga, which is also whenever we're critting, we're going to be keeping up our action skill. While our action skill is active, we get Rafa's Overdrive Vault Hunter trait. Now, this by default gives us damage and movement speed, but with this setup, we're basically picking all of the overdrive bonuses. With our action skill stacked up, we're getting 75% crit chance at all times. We're getting 150% gun damage, 300% if you're using Apophis Lance. We're using Jacques or Yake to get even more overdrive bonuses. We're regenning 12% of our entire mag every second. We've got 65% fire rate here, a bunch of extra fire rate and reload speed here, and this is allowing us to do a ton of damage with a bunch of different weapons. We've got some extra survivability in like Shield Barriest, which can give us a bunch of extra shield recharge rate and delay. It's just a very, very cozy build. Now, what's allowing us to do this and get all of these overdrive bonuses is the Dancer class mod. This reads, overdrive bonuses are increased by 100%. Overdrive ends whenever Rafa's action skill ends. So we get 100% overdrive bonuses, but the Dancer class mod can also roll with +1 into Saltado, which whenever we get a kill, increases all of our overdrive bonuses an additional 100%. And so that's why you see all of my bonuses up really, really high. Some people, when I first posted Ranger Rafa, was like, hey, my crit chance isn't 75%. They've nerfed it. Or my like fire rate from the thrill isn't 65%. These are all displaying with my like action skill up. I've killed some enemies. I've stacked some Yak up. So like, for example, right now, if we look, you'll see that we're still at, well, my crit chance is going down now because I'm not attacking anything. But as soon as my action skill ends and overdrive ends, this goes back down to like 15%. So we're going from 15% without our action skill up to when our action skill is up, and we're going to try to upkeep that all the time to 75%. So if you're looking at these bonuses, you need to have your action skill active. You need to like go kill an enemy to proc Saltado, because all of those numbers like buff up themselves and apply actively to your skill tree whenever you have those buffs. So now let's talk about skill tree changes. The first one is that we are not going 2 out of 1 Saltado. Now, when they initially announced that Saltado was going to work with 2 out of 1 skill points, I thought it was going to be a must pickup, but Gearbox has done something differently with this skill point versus almost any other skill point in the game, in that your first skill point into Saltado gives you 100% increased overdrive bonuses, and your second skill point only gives you an additional 50%. Now, that additional 50% of your overdrive bonuses also experiences diminishing returns on our overdrive bonuses, because we've already got like 200% total. So when we're going from our 200% to getting 250%, it's only a 20% actual increase to our kill skill bonuses. We're only getting like 20% more gun damage or 20% more fire rate, which is nice. And any build that is already spec'd down to Saltado will go 2 out of 1 Saltado because it's good. However, on Ranger Rafa, there's so many things that we miss out on that is just absolutely not worth. And we actually lose damage on Ranger Rafa from going 2 out of 1 Saltado. Builds like Splash and Dash, Tedior chucking Rafa, and a lot of other builds will end up with 2 out of 1 Saltado. But for Ranger Rafa, if we spec that skill tree out, we lose like our El Soldado, which can give us 150% gun damage. We can replace that with splash damage, but this is a use any weapon build, and then now we're locked into splash damage weapons, and splash and gun are additive with each other. We lose basically all of our points into brain dump, so we're no longer getting all of our free crits. We just lose too much that it's just not worth going Saltado. And then we've also made some other changes into our blue tree. Heidelog, it's doing well. So the next big change to the build actually has to do with our blue tree. Now, the reason our blue tree is changing, and like this is definitely an optional change. The way that Ranger Rafa was working and performing prior to this update is still incredibly powerful. Like, you don't need to change the build at all. However, they've changed the way that one of Rafa's skills work, and that is Awe. Now, I made a whole, like, 18-minute video breakdown on what a true crit is versus a fake crit, so I'm not going to do the full explanation here. I'll link you that resource down in the description. But basically, there's two types of crits in the game. There is a weak point crit, which if I hit a weak point crit, I'm going to get a 100% increase in damage, plus my card damage increase, plus any gun damage rolls that I have on my enhancements, any gun or crit damage that I have in my skill tree. If I hit a weak point headshot or a weak point crit, which is a true crit, I get all of those gun damage bonuses. I get all of the crit damage from my Deadeye 3. I get the crit damage from my enhancement. I get the crit damage from my skill tree. All of that applies. However, if I hit a fake crit, which Brain Dump is fake crits, I only get the default 100% increased crit damage. Fake crits, like if I'm using Brain Dump and we're shooting at this target dummy and I'm critting, but I'm hitting their like torso, or I'm hitting their feet, or I'm not hitting their head, I only get the default 100% increased crit damage. I do not benefit from Deadeye 3. I do not benefit from my crit damage on my enhancement or anywhere else. So you're missing out on like a little bit over like 100% damage if you're hitting fake crits versus you're hitting true crits. And the difference that Gearbox did in the most recent update is they made it so Awe is now a true crit, meaning that whenever we proc Awe, we are getting way more damage, and anytime that we shoot an enemy, if it's not a headshot, it is still a weak point crit, meaning it will be acting as if we shot them in a weak point. Now, this is fantastic because, one, it gives us way more damage, but also,
That's a lot of damage.
anytime we're fighting an enemy that doesn't have like an easily accessible headshot modifier or a headshot location, like Pango and Bango, for example, or if we're fighting vile enemies, anytime we're shooting them, basically anywhere, it's counting as us hitting headshots. So we get a ton of damage against any enemy that is hard to hit crits, and we just do way more damage. And so we've updated the skill tree slightly so that we can go pick up Awe, which is allowing us to get those guaranteed crits. And the only thing that we're losing is a little bit of points into Resiliencia, which was giving us some damage reduction, which was nice, but like, you kill things so fast on this build, damage reduction isn't super needed. And then we lost 2 points, unfortunately, into Deadline for a little bit of fire rate and reload speed. Not the end of the world. I do think that getting the true crit damage is worth the loss. And that allows us to do some other interesting synergies. Now, I don't want to play with shock weapons on Ranger Rafa. You don't want to either, because that limits us into a certain elemental type. That's no fun. And so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be using, and I was swapping to this shield anyways, we're swapping from a super soldier into a Watts for Dinner with Siphon. The Watts for Dinner with a Siphon roll allows us, whenever we deal damage, to grant overshield. And when we have that overshield, we get bonus shock damage. Now, that bonus shock damage can proc dots. So if I'm shooting this guy and we get our Siphon roll, now we've procced a dot, and now we get guaranteed crits. And all of those crits are true crits. So that is giving us a lot of extra damage with our Siphon Watts. In order to proc all of these status effects on enemies, we actually have a crazy amount. So Conductito alone gives us 65% chance to proc shock dots. Plus, we're now using the specialization Contamination, which is going to give us 100% increased status effect. So at over 165% increased status effect chance with this build. And this procs off of crits, which we have 100% chance to crit on this build all the time. So basically, anytime you shoot an enemy, you're going to be proccing shock dots on them and getting true crits and just upping the damage of our build. So last things to mention, we're rocking Instantito most of the time. For some weapons on bosses, you want to use Bullet Buddy Deluxe. If that weapon has like a low mag size, Bullet Buddy Deluxe is really nice. For like the bod, I don't usually use Instantito. 2 seconds of infinite ammo is more than enough to kill any enemy with the bod. But like the Dark Beast, for example, I'll use Bullet Buddy Deluxe so that we don't have to drain any of our ammo. And then in Blue Tree, you have like kind of one option to go with, or 2 options to go with, and that is, we want to get down to awe. If you put 5 points into Brain Dump or you put 5 points into El Catrine, that is totally up to you. Brain Dump is a little bit redundant because this is giving us crit chance, and with awe we're gonna have guaranteed crits. However, for example, if you want to use like a hot slugger on Ranger Rafa, or you want to use a sniper or a one-shot build, Brain Dump will always be active, and it'll be active for your first shot, versus awe is only active after you proc a crit. So if you're using weapons that fire quickly, awe is great. However, if you're using weapons that you want to like one-shot enemies with, Brain Dump is great. And so I'm using both. El Catrine to get the bonus shock damage, and the bonus crit damage is massive. This is a ton of damage, especially because the extra crit and bonus shock damage will up your damage a ton. However, you have to slide, and I personally, the way that I play the game, I just don't find myself sliding. I use the little super dash tech, so I'm always just doing this. It's way faster than sliding, and so technically you could do it on bosses, proc your slide, do a bunch of extra damage to a boss. It's not like we are having any issues with boss damage in the first place, though. So personally, for my preference, I don't like going this. However, I talked with my chat, and a lot of people like this. They like getting an extra gameplay element. They like the build being more involved. They like the sliding. And so they're going to spec this and like forego Brain Dump, for example. Or you could forego Conductivo. This is really up to you. There's really no wrong answer. It's just if you want to be sliding or not. But you are getting a big damage increase from sliding if you want to play that route. The only other thing to mention here is we're not using First Impressions on the build. First Impressions was buffed. It now buffs increased gun damage for all shots out of a gun. So if you're using like a shotgun, such as like a Hellwalker, a TK's Wave, now all of those bellets get this First Impression buff. However, First Impression is only for the first shot fired. So like you'd have to shoot and reload, shoot and reload, shoot and reload. And that only works on a very small subset of weapons. And Ranger Rafa is a use any weapon build. So like we're using El Centra, which is giving us a bunch of gun handling, which if you have a class mod with 5 into Tamario, which is what you should be looking for on your Dancer, you're just going to offset all this gun handling, make all of your guns feel better to use. And gun handling is now a positive stat. It's going to give you increased bullet velocity. So getting that extra accuracy and bullet velocity on your weapons to offset all the Tamario negative gun handling, I think feels a lot better on a lot more weapons than using First Impression. All right, that is their skill tree. Long explanation. Good God. All right, now let's talk weapons. Once again, this is a use any weapon build, so like pick something you like and rock it. Some new ones to call out. I think the Dark Beast is now the best SMG in the game, and also one of the best guns in the game. I really like this thing. I'll use for mobbing, I like a Jacobs Daedalish shotgun one. You can run out of ammo quickly with how much you're spraying shotguns, so like you don't need the Daedalus ammo swap. You're mainly just looking for Jacobs, which is super nice. It allows this thing to mob like crazy. For bossing, if you wanted to use the Dark Beast for bossing, it's weaker than things like the bod, but like once again, what isn't weaker than the bod? If you find like a Ripper part, you can use a Ripper enhancement. This thing will fry bosses for you. Super cool. The bod, once again, is the best bossing weapon for this build. We have an F-ton of gun damage, and the bod gets 5x of any gun damage increases. I rock an SMG sticky bod. Mine's got pretty low base damage. It doesn't really matter. The new Rowdy Riders, super fun mobbing weapon on this build. You get extra ricochets, and it'll default roll with Jacobs. So this build just performs really well with the Rowdy Rider. I also love the Boom Slang. Boom Slang is just a fun gun to use. I use the Daedalus shotgun ammo swap Boom Slang. One shots most enemies. Super fun to mob with. But once again, there's really like no wrong choice. The Bonnie and Clyde is fantastic on this build, especially with the amount of reload speed that we get. The Golden God is something I was definitely sleeping on. Does some really, really cool things for mobbing, especially if you can get a Jacob's part on it. The Asher's Rise is actually pretty good now. That got buffed. Any pistols like the Seventh Sense feels really good on this build. Once again, can't go wrong. For the rest of our gear, for mobbing, I rock a triple bypass. You could also go kill spring. I mainly use this for the triple charges so that whenever we're stabbing ourselves, we get our action skill back. We only do damage when our action skill is up. So triple bypass with the specialization now with caffeine gives us 75% of our action skill back when we use a triple bypass. Super, super nice. For our grenade, you could technically use anything like I didn't want to put on a crit knife on this build, and so the other interesting thing, because the crit knife is kind of redundant besides the amp, is a shock grenade. Shock grenades in general can roll the alchemic augment, which gives you increased grenade status effect chance. If you throw this at a boss before you start shooting at them, you will start your boss rotation with your 100% true crit chance, which is pretty sick, useful, definitely not needed if you don't have something like this. Your like second or third shot of any weapon you're doing will proc your awe anyways. So it's just like kind of a cool item that this build can take advantage of. For your class mod, we're using a dancer. The God Roll dancer, I like still need to go get a better one of these, would be action skill cooldown rate and action skill duration. Duration super great with the dancer. And then you'd want 1 into Saltado, 5 into Tamario would be the God Roll. I'm just still using my old one. For the shield, we're using a Watts for Dinner with Siphon. You don't need amp on your Watts for Dinner. Amp really isn't doing too much because we're not like able to amp all of our shots. So don't worry too much about amp, but you really do want a Siphon. That will allow you to have way more consistent uptime on your awe. And then for your enhancement, I like to swap my enhancement around depending on the weapon that I'm using. We are using a lot of Jacob's weapons. Prior to this build update, we were using the Proficient Quintain, which gives us that 20% chance to crit, which was extra nice. However, we have true crit now, so that's not necessary. So we can go for a hat trick, which gives us stacking bonus damage. Once again, not needed, but this would be like your basically ideal enhancement. Gives us a ton of extra damage, and then depending on like the weapon, I'll use like an accelerator, gun damage, shotgun damage, Daedalus thing for like the bod. If we're pulling out a like a COV or a Ripper weapon, I'll pull on like a Ripper enhancement, but mostly just using the hat trick. You get a Discord private message from Moxie? Definitely not me. I can promise you, not me. For our firmware, we're rocking Deadeye 3 for the extra stacking gun crit. For our firmware, we're rocking Deadeye 3 for the extra gun crit and the stacking crit, both which will both be applying to our true crits, and high caliber for the multiplicative increased gun damage. Super nice. And then our specializations, we are rocking Riddle You This for the stacking gun damage, contamination, so we basically guarantee proc shock dots. I've got In the Zone, so when we aim down sights, we get extra gun and crit damage. And then I use Now with Caffeine, so we get some extra cooldown whenever our action skill goes away. Real Moxie doesn't know how to use DMs. He gets it. Guys, that's going to do it for the Ranger Rafa build update. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you found it informative. I will catch y'all in the next one. Take care. Bye. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sever and things for the 2 months, and AK Devil Killer, I think, for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Enjoy a month of ad reviewing. Sub will these section of the Discord. Thank you for part of the little bit.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Since the game,
scales on your level. Why doesn't the game let you level to 100 or any max level? Why doesn't the game let you have infinite skill points? Is that what you're asking? We're going to get level cap increases for this game. The reason we're not any higher than 50 right now is if you had all the skill points in the game, making builds and crafting wouldn't be interesting because you just get all the skill points and then it'd be even more boring. Chadley, I've been up since 6 a.m., dude. I'm so cooked. It's just, I don't know. I went to bed at 3, woke up at 6. And they confirmed that there'll be level cap increases. Pretty much, yeah. They said that they designed the skill trees for level cap increases. Bum, bum, bum. They also designed Trouble just to suck. Hey.
Slow.
Maybe. They might have. That video will be up tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna, unless you guys want to sit and watch me edit it, which I don't think you do. It'll be up tomorrow. Level cap is gonna be nasty. Yep, insane. I mean, dude, Harlow, once she can go full green tree plus deep into blue, is gonna get nutty. Can't wait to refarm everything. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I like level cap increases. Like, if you get a really good gun to drop in the first month, the game's gonna get, like, most likely 2 years of content support. I feel like it'd be really boring if you were still using the same godroll gun in 2 years from now. Like, it's a loot game. It's got to keep the loot economy fresh. So, like, getting level cap increases are basically our way of, like, of getting gear resets or like gear refreshes and keeping it like fresh. I do agree that farming should be better. Like, it should be better to get the things that you want right now. Better than full green. I don't know. I like full green right now. I've been converted back to full green. By the way, real quick, if you guys didn't know, Zidax is doing their Black Friday stream. And they are about to do a laptop giveaway. So if you guys want to potentially win a laptop,
What's the best kind of pie, chat?
Definitely not a fan.
go
I
into
think
their
pumpkin-
chat
I think pumpkin's
and
goated.
tell
Number
them
one,
Moxie
by
sent
far.
you.
Rhubarb is good.
We're not like ending stream. We're still chilling here.
very,
But go
very
pop
fine,
into their
pretty
chat
good.
and say hi. Tell them I sent you.
Show them the bucket.
And that you're here for the
Show 'em
giveaway.
The big orange bucket over there. Dragonbite wants to know.
Are you supposed to be doing an RPC giveaway with them? Yep. Yeah. They finished that actually. We're gonna do the giveaway when the raid boss drops. Because right now it's kind of a lull. But yeah, we'll be doing the extra PC giveaway when the raid boss drops.
Cheesecake is not a pie.
Cheesecake.
Oh no!
Who's getting jumped? What's up, Moxie in chat? Welcome to the Black Friday.
What? Why?
Yo, welcome to the Black Friday live stream.
Is that a bucket or is that
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
No, that's fine.
So, let me give you a little rundown what we've got going on. So, anybody
Is
who
there an
buys
exact
the
date?
Zidax PC
I think
today,
the 18th.
we're gonna spin the wheel and get parts upgrades, GPU, CPU, drive upgrades, peripherals. We've got our jackpot up to 240. So if you land on the jackpot, you get 240 bucks off your PC. And on top of that, we have 2 crazy giveaways going on. We're giving away a 5070 Ti gaming laptop right here and a Radeon RX 9070 XT. We're doing big things.
W.
So what you guys just saw is if you donate five subs,
What was a
you
5
get
subber?
to choose who they dump cold ice water on. And it's hot in here, so that cold ice water
They said mid-December, so it's either the 11th or the 18th.
So with that 5 gifted from Steezy, that also triggers another gift card giveaway.
What gift card are we giving away?
I want the pizza one.
By the way, basically what they're doing, if you didn't hear, is if you buy a PC from them today, whatever PC you order, they'll like spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, they give you a free upgrade. So like, let's say you got a 4080 in your PC that you bought, and you hit the 5070, they'll upgrade you to a 4080 whatever to a 5070 for free. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. But yeah, hit them up. They're gonna be live for another like 3-4 hours doing extra giveaways. And if you need a PC, now's a good time. You can use code Moxie at checkout too. Sorry, Pug. PoE complete. Charlie, I said I would do Soulframe today. Pretty cool commercial idea. Yup. They're the best. I love Zidax. I've been working with them for like a few years. It's Cheeks complete. Like you. What level did you get to? Could bankrupt them at this point. They actually just sent me a new RAM. Brr, brr, brr. Rich millionaire. What? I wish. I didn't buy it. They sent it to me. A complete freeze build like Winter Zane. Freeze build. Oh, on Harlow, yeah. I was thinking you're talking about Rafa. On Harlow, absolutely. On Rafa, no, he doesn't really have any synergies with cold damage. Do like 1 or 2 islands, only 55. Okay, I'm 52. Do. Do. Let's go do a few kills of this phosphine, and then we're either hopping on Soulframe, PoE, or Where Winds Meet. Where is this man's at? What's up, Jager? How you doing? What do you think about an oh my god build on Amon? Think it's possibly something good. What would you get constant overshield from is the question. Like, you could use the the thing to proc like your fire dots and get catastrophe. The only thing is the only thing that you get overshield from on Amon, if I'm not mistaken, is melee and ordnance. That's part of the reason it's so powerful on Vex, is her gun feeds her overshield. I guess you could probably get away with just using Siphon. What do we need action skill damage for? You know what, on Rafa? Saw me in the chat stream. Didn't know you followed the RLCS scene. Yup. I religiously follow Rocket League, to be honest with you. It's like the only esport I keep up with. It's the only sport I keep up with. But yeah, I like Rocket League a lot. I'm buddies with Mr. Lawler. 10k hours of shit on Rocket League. I have a lot of time in Rocket League. Slippy Amon procs. Yeah, you could use a Slippy. I think the best, honestly, it'd be hard, but you could technically get like a double siphon shield. Oh, I didn't summon this guy. You could get it to work. I think you could get it to work. Whether it would be good or not, I don't know. Like, the thing with the oh my god is it's like, it's not that strong of a gun.
Gotta calculate my odds against the bigot.
Like, Vex makes it work really well, but she's also got like 80% like fucking bonus kinetic damage at all times, if not more. You know, plus bleed. Honestly, on the like Infinizerker build would be a potentially interesting candidate for that setup.
I'm not usual.
Oh, you know what we should use on this guy is like a normal.
This may sting.
Boom.
An explosive success.
Boom.
With me, force always means function.
Farm for bot, never got one with Torg. We need them to put Axe Maul as the weekly encore. I wonder if we're gonna get a big balance patch before the raid boss comes out, by the way.
Back for another round.
I'd be curious. It'd be kind of annoying if they like did like big nerfs or something on the day that the boss came out. So I'd imagine they'd do it beforehand.
Shield.
This might be the worst boss in Borderlands history. A ripper truck. I actually hate that. There's no way we don't see a balance patch. What do you like? Oh god, if you were Gearbox, what would be your list of things to change?
Yes, straight from the electric.
What do you think genuinely needs a nerf? Crit knife for the laws. Another crit knife adjustment. I'm gonna say one thing and it might not be popular. If I was to nerf one thing, I'd probably nerf the spread launcher. Do you think Torque Stickies? Torque Stickies are really strong. Dude, this boss is something. Oh, hit him.
Incoming ordnance. Reinforcement.
That's a lot of damage.
Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. All right. For the reason I just want to stay away. Is there anything you can get from this guy besides the truck? I think there's like a grenade or a shield or something. Only phosphine is the truck though. The Rooker darts. Rooker darts would probably do some funny things to this guy. You got a greater jewelers. Hey. If you get another one, dibs. You did 3 kills and gave up. I'm thinking of 5. Oh, he can drop the bugbear. That's a cool gun. I like the bugbear. I still think it needs a small buff, but cool weapon.
Irradiating the land.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge me.
Dog, where is this boss? Nice. Incredible.
Just your average, everyday, near
I don't know where our non-Torga bot is. I actually prefer no stickies or no impact to impact for the bot. I think the impact slightly lowers its fire rate. Brother. Am I enjoying the friction? Yes, sir. No legendary. There is a little skip to, like, get out of this arena faster, if I remember correctly. You, like, jump on this. Here, and then... here, and then up. Boom, boom, boom. The stream's rubber banding, really?
Here you go.
It shouldn't be.
You're dead to me.
Dude, if this guy stayed above ground for more than 2 seconds, it'd be quite different.
Real spicy. Going up the spot.
Boom, 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 right. I want to fight. Get a COV truck. Can you get a Daedalus shotgun truck? I feel like that would be kind of fun.
I make this
Yeah,
just for you.
that would definitely be the role I was looking for. Got my mama hooked on Advanced GG. Just had her buy some stuff. I made some more because she used all mine. Let's go. It's great stuff. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was about to say. That crank is firing its own projectiles, not truck projectiles. If you switch some points from Huerga and Red Tree to Fiesta and bottom left Blue Tree, you can have max uptime for Peacebreaker cannons. Fiesta and bottom left Blue Tree. When does Soulframe come out? I have no idea. They just did like an update, which they introduced like founder packs, and I think the game is like
That's a lot of damage.
in a far along enough spot
Can't
that
wait
they're
to see
like
updated Harlow
you could
builds.
just download it and play it.
I had so much
Anyone?
fun with her. Been rocking neutron capture and thinking about flipping to Inficrit.
Can we see updated Harlow builds? I have so much fun by rocking neutron capture and thinking about flipping into Infinicrit. Make the change. It's great. E83 Guz, thank you the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think Fiesta better than Huerga? That's interesting. In theory, it could work. Let's see. We still get duration restore from Instantito. Instinto. Fuck. I said it wrong in the video again. I definitely said Instantito again. What would be a good place to test that? Let's go do a drill site. We could do a vault too. So like with Huerga, I can sustain my action skill for this whole area. So let's see if it's the same. It might just like never go away. You know, you might be onto something. You might be onto something there, sir. Yeah, it literally doesn't drain. You prefer anointed enemies or vials? Ooh.
You sure seem eager for
AFK. AFK Rafa does inspect that deep. We're like heavy into the red tray. Damn. Okay. No, that is definitely an improvement. Our thing literally doesn't move. I wonder if we could get away with 3 points there. And then we can still put our 2 points into deadlines. We don't lose anything from this.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You get away with 4. I haven't tried 3. I'd be curious if we can get away with 3. I mean, as long as we have things to shoot, in theory, it shouldn't go down. That way we don't lose that fire rate and reload speed. That's pretty spicy. Let's go do a drill site. That'll be a good test. Yeah, I agree. Nebula Star. I pointed out that I did them quite a while ago. Nautix, we're doing well. How you doing?
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. ¡Estoy volando!
Out of curiosity.
Ain't no rest.
Looks like we got some wild ones. Here today.
Okay. That's what I thought. Still need instant for the extra duration restore. Otherwise it won't upkeep.
Strike one. Put you under a microscope.
Yeah, I like that a lot more. Now it'll upkeep because now we have the duration restore as well.
But not designed.
Everything wants to be like you.
Yeah, that thing's not moving. How's the stream? Good.
Gunfolk! Here with all the bullets to spare. I see a little guy. There, now your bitch is as low as you can be.
Boom, boom. So many explodey boys. Why isn't there vendors? You can sell the ammo machines.
Hey, violence! This should be fun for a few seconds.
We're gonna have to all re-record again. That was a good call, though. Nice. Is this updated range or yes, sir? Updating for the third time, technically. Three-phase specialist into the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does the skill glitch work on Xbox? I believe so. So far away, so me to hold. What's new with Ranger? Actually, a lot. We don't need to re-record the whole video, but we do need to re-record the skill tree. Technically, because it looks different now. Debating on whether to buy Borderlands 4. You had to watch a live stream. Have you played a Borderlands before? No pun intended. Oh, well. Never. If you like loot-based games with lots of power fantasy, it's a good time. They make any Black Friday purchases? No, I was gonna ask y'all what if you guys had found anything. I was gonna buy as boring, but I need a new vacuum. So I was looking at some vacuums. Well, all right, we're gonna try this one more time. A sleep numbers bed. Oh shit, that's a big purchase. I've had my mattress for quite a few years. I bought one of those, I forget, it's some company that makes big mattresses. Might as well buy a damn controller. True. Get a Roomba. I don't have an apartment big enough for a Roomba. I could lie down and I'd say probably 3 of me are the length of our, like, entire living room. Blue line running through it. I could technically go for a new monitor. I have like a burn mark in my monitor. I don't really know what it is. It's not really a burn line. It kind of looks like a poop streak. I don't notice it when I'm gaming. But if I here. You can only see it if I put something like white on the screen. You guys are gonna laugh. Do you see that? It's like a poop stain. Could technically probably go for a new monitor. How does one manage that? I think it's because I put hot food next to my monitor, like I eat at my desk, and I think I like broke the pixels from like the steam of a meal. That was my guess. What did you do, young man? Yeah, you can't, like, I don't notice it when I'm like gaming playing Borderlands, but if you put like a entirely white background or something up on it, it's very noticeable. New controller at Borderlands. That's a good one. $70 controller. Borderlands is on discount right now. It's $55 if I'm not mistaken. Chadley, is OLED worth the hype? Down to 40 where you are? Damn. You glad this was live? Yes, sir. Star Wars Outlaws Limited Edition with DLC, PS5, Atomfall. Fuck, I never got around to playing Atomfall. That game came out at the time that a bunch of other stuff was going on. And that one looked cool. All right, fuck. Let's record one more time, and then we're gonna jump on some variety. So the timekeeper flashbangs you see skid marks. Yes, sir. You'll never finish it anyways. He gets it. I have trouble sinking in large amount of hours into games that we are not making content or videos on. Because anytime we're playing something that we're not making videos on, then I fall behind on making videos. Doo-doo. Sorry, I know this is annoying. Let's just record it. Like, let's get it done, and then we'll move on. Deja vu. When you're returning to TFD, miss the builds. We do need to update a lot of our TFD builds. I haven't been playing that game much, to be honest. Seems like there's a lot of people that have moved away from it, though. FOMO, get out of here. So let's do a quick overview of what like Ranger Rafa is in the first place, and then we'll get into the specifics and like what's changed, what's different, and why this is such an upgrade, basically, from the old build, in my opinion. So a few things. The idea of Ranger Rafa is to use any weapon and get a ton of just general buffs via the Dancer class mod. The Dancer class mod gives us 100% increased overdrive bonuses. Overdrive is Rafa's trait. While you have overdrive, you get extra damage and movement speed. And in his blue tree, there's tons of like huge buffs that are active while your overdrive is active. Now, a big misconception or confusion on the old Rafa build, as I was showing like my brain dump with 75% crit chance and all of these buffs like super high percentages. That is because these buffs like retroactively change with the state of your build. So for example, overdrive is only active when my action skill is active. So if my action skill is not active, you will see these like low values. So for example, if we go kill something right now, activate our action skill, let our stacks of Querga stack up, and kill some stuff. Make sure we're fully stacked. But now that we're fully stacked, that like 15% crit chance is now 75% crit chance. So that's where these like big stats are coming from. But while our overdrive is active, we're going to be getting 75% crit chance. We get 150% gun damage. We get 75% fire rate, 125% reload speed, and an additional 65% fire rate from the thrill, and like a bunch of huge overdrive bonuses, 200% shield recharge rate and delay. And that's kind of the idea of Ranger Rafa, is we're specking Red Tree to get our Peacebreaker cannons to keep them up, our like overdrive constantly up with Instinto, which is going to give us action skill restore on kill, so we get our action skill constantly up. We are using a Dancer to get a plus point into Saltado to get all of our overdrive bonuses increasing whenever we kill something, and then we just run around with tons of movement speed, tons of damage, and tons of quality of life. Now, the big changes to Ranger Rafa mainly come in our far left side of the tree, and the fact that we have opted out of going 2 out of 1 into Saltado. Now, when I first saw that they were buffing Saltado to work with 2 points, I thought it was going to be insane, and like every build was going to go it. However, the Gearbox has done something with 2 out of 1 Saltado that they haven't done for any other skill, and that there is a massive diminishing return on this. So if you put 1 point into Saltado, all your kill skill bonuses are increased by 100%. The second point, instead of 100%, you only get half value on the second point. So you go from 100% overdrive bonuses to 150%. Now, that is very good, and all of the builds that are speccing all the way down to Saltado, like Splash and Dash, will benefit from that, and it's great. However, for Ranger Rafa, we lose a ton of things going all the way down to Saltado. We lose a ton of our crit chance. There's so many things in Blue Tree that we miss out on, and we actually end up dealing less damage with 2 out of 1 Saltado than if we like just go for 1. And it experiences diminishing returns. So we're going from like 200% overdrive bonuses to 250%. That second point is only giving us a net return of around 15 to 20% actual more of our kill skill bonuses, and we lose out on like tons of things. So 2 out of 1 Saltado just isn't worth for Ranger Rafa. Other builds will benefit from it, but it's just not worth for this particular build. For example, with a Ranger Rafa, we get 150% gun damage. We could get a big increase to splash damage with Barrage if we went this deep. However, that's very specific to just certain weapons, and this is a use any weapon build, and both gun damage and splash damage are additive. They're in the same soup pool, so gun damage is realistically better than splash damage. But yeah, not going into Saltado. Now, the other changes have to do with Gearbox's reworking of how crits and like true crit work, and that is why we're so deep into the left tray. Now, I made a full like 12-minute video breakdown explanation on the reason why true crits are so good and what that actually means. So if you want to get the full breakdown, I'll leave a link down in the description. But basically, I'm going to let my action skill end here. Basically, there's 2 types of crits in Borderlands 4. There's true crits and fake crits. If you have percentage crit chance from things like Brain Dump, and we shoot an enemy and we proc a crit, that crit will get a generic percentage increase of 100% damage, but it will not get any other crit damage increases. It will not get this 25% from Deadeye. It won't get the additional 40% from this crit damage. On our artifact, it won't get this 50% gun damage increase. It won't get gun card damage increases. So like we'd be missing out on this 70% if we were using a boom slag. Basically, fake crits, you only get 100% increase. You don't benefit from any other crit damage increase. However, if you weak point crit, which is shooting an enemy in their weak point and proccing a crit, you get your crit damage, your 100%, plus your card damage on your gun, plus your enhancements, plus your skills, plus all of the gun damage from Deadeye. And so a true crit is way more powerful, at least double damage on most builds than a fake crit. And Brain Dump is still a fake crit, meaning it will work with crit skills. However, it won't actually get all of the damage of our crit damage increases. However, in the most recent change, they've made Awe now a true crit. So Awe, whenever we shock an enemy, all of our shots fired at that enemy are critical hits for a duration. This is guaranteed crits, and these are true crits, meaning that we just deal way more damage. So we're changing the build a bit to now we need to shock enemies. However, you do not want to use a shock weapon on Ranger Rafa. I mean, you definitely could, but the whole draw of this build is that you can use any weapon. And so we're changing the shield from a super soldier into a siphon watts for dinner. You don't need amp. Amp's not really doing much for this particular build, but you do want a siphon roll, which whenever we're dealing damage, we can get overshield. Whenever we have overshield, we get bonus shock damage. Now, this shock damage from our watts can shock, as you can see, like literally right there, we're getting a shock dot. And with this particular build, we're basically insta-procking shock dots because we have like 65% chance to proc shock status effects with Conductivo, but we're also changing our specialization points to pick up Contamination. Contamination reads that whenever we crit, we get increased status effect chance. This is an additional 100% increased status effect chance whenever we crit, and whenever we're proccing status effects, we get guaranteed crits. So it kind of feeds into itself, and then when we're guaranteed critting, we're proccing this, and then that dot damage increase or status effect chance increase will allow us to proc awe more consistently. So just with a watts for dinner, we can basically have 100% uptime on awe, which allows us to crit literally everything in front of us. Now, the other change in points has to do with us going into Fiesta. Now, originally, I was going to put 5 points into Juerga. Whenever we crit an enemy, we get action skill duration restore. This is really nice. We use this on a lot of builds to upkeep our action skill. However, point for point, pound for pound, Fiesta is actually better. And I wouldn't have known this if a chatter didn't tell me, like, yo, by the way, Fiesta gives you infinite uptime on your Peacebreaker cannons. We tried it out, and just with 3 points here, literally your action skill will never go down. Whenever we apply a status effect, which once again, we've got like ridiculous status effect chance, whenever we do, or our action, we get our action skills consuming no duration. So for like 1.5 seconds, we don't consume any duration. And because we're using Instinto, whenever we get a kill, we get duration restore. So our action skill is never consuming because we're constantly proccing dots. And every time we get a kill, we get it to restore. So literally, like, you have infinite uptime of your Peacebreaker cannons, which is so important because whenever we have our Peacebreaker cannons active, we are getting all of our damage. We really don't do much damage unless our Peacebreaker cannons are active. That's because we lose all of our overdrive bonuses. So that is kind of like the big changes to the build. We're going more heavy into Blue Tree. We're getting more damage. We're getting more quality of life. And the build is just better overall, in my opinion. Captain Amara, thank you to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the rest of the skill tree points, just some like small things to point out. We're mainly using Instinto for like most of the content. However, if you are using a weapon with like low mag size, I will put on Bullet Buddy Deluxe for certain bosses or certain weapons. For example, like the Prince, not the Prince Harming, the Dark Beast, I will use Instinto, but for some last like skill tree notes, we're mainly using Instinto for the like duration restore. However, for certain bosses, I will put on Bullet Buddy Deluxe for the infinite ammo. Not really needed for most like content. However, certain weapons really love Bullet Buddy Deluxe, especially if they've got like low mag size. You can use this with the bod, the Dark Beast, whatever. I find the Dark Beast or the bod usually kills enemies before Bullet Buddy Deluxe runs out, so it's like actually slows down our DPS. So for like bod kills, I'll just use Instinto, but for bosses on like everything else, I'll pretty much use Bullet Buddy Deluxe. And then some last notes in the Blue Tree. We're not going to First Impressions. First Impressions was buffed. It's really good. It works with multi-pellet weapons. However, it only works on the first shot fired from your magazine. Even if you have infinite ammo, the second shot, even if you're not consuming ammo, doesn't get First Impressions. And so like there's so many guns that you wouldn't benefit from this on this build. We're using a lot of like full auto, large mag size guns. And so I'll probably be making a different build with First Impressions. However, for this build, it just doesn't really do great for us. We are going to be going for Al Centro, which gives us the increased gun handling. You're going to want to look for a +5 Tamario class mod, which gives you a bunch of extra gun damage, but it reduces your gun handling. We want our guns to feel really good. Gun handling was buffed. It now gives you increased projectile speed and better accuracy. And so we want a positive amount of gun handling to offset our negative amount of gun handling. So this makes all of our weapons feel way better. So that's why we're going for that. And then the other thing to note in the skill tree is it's really up to you if you want to go for El Catrine or not. If you're constantly using weapons that are like full auto, you don't really need Brain Dump. It is a bit redundant when we have Awe. However, if you want to use things like the Hot Slugger or the Boom Slang or any sort of snipers or one-shot weapons, obviously, if you're one-shotting things, you're not going to be proccing Awe on them all that often or consistently. So, like, Brain Dump still gives us that big crit chance for, like, one-shot weapons. And so I'm using that. The other reason I didn't spec into El Catrine is I just don't slide. I'm mainly super dashing on PC. So, like, sliding is basically just slower and a little inefficient. But if you want to be sliding, you can put 5 points into El Catrine instead of Brain Dump. This will give you a whole lot of extra bonus shock damage and extra crit damage. You slide before a boss, and it'll be, like, very, very dead. Yellow. Hi, welcome back. How's your movie? Good? Hey. I'm making a build video. Yeah. What? Yay. I need to make some. I need to buy that vacuum.
Did you buy the things that I sent you?
Not yet.
They're gonna sell out.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will.
popular store. For my birthday.
Yeah. The Super Soldier is good, but it's worse than a Wants for Dinner, realistically. We have 65. We have like 140% fire rate on this build. 25% additional fire rate. Not doing that much. 25% bonus shock damage. Doing a lot more than an additional 25% fire rate, especially when we already have so much. If we had no fire rate on the build anywhere else, Super Soldier would be nice, but like we are not slacking in the fire rate department. Is this the Ranger Rafa update? Yep. We already recorded the gear, the specializations, the firmware, and stuff like that, so I'm not going to re-go over that because that's already all recorded. But we did need to re-record the skill tray. All right, that video will be up tomorrow. Good shit, good shit. How you doing today, Amara? Thank you for using your Twitch Prime on me. Enjoy some new emotes, ad reviewing, sub section of the Discord. Welcome to the Forbidden.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Hiya. Can you show my enhancement? I had a vindictive hat trick on. Bounce pass sequencer. This is pretty perfect for us. A little too perfect. Boom, 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 boom. It'll get updated online when the build guide goes live. I'll update the max roll planner. All right, I'm putting up a poll for what game we're playing next. Path of Exile 2, Soulframe, or Where Winds Meet. Yeah, it was updated Ranger Rafa. I've actually changed it quite a bit.
Bringing out the big gun.
What is Soulframe? It's a game made by the devs of Warframe that's kind of a Souls-like. How you doing in PoE, Mr. Walzer? Have you been playing? I was up till 3 a.m. grinding. I've been very addicted. No spoopy. I mean, Path of Exile's got some scary monsters in it. Does the action skill get the shock damage from the wands? Yes. Yeah, everything gets the shock damage from wands. You KO'd mega hard. I passed out maybe 20 minutes after finishing my plate. You'll be grinding tonight, though. Word. All right. Looks like Soulframe's winning. Let's do it. Boom, boom. I played Soulframe a little bit like 2 years ago, I want to say. It was fun, but it was like very bare bones at the time. Place in the diary of Jane. Your kid shot himself. Incredible. Do you like that? You get the bot in your vending machine? Lucky duck. Find my place in the diary of Jane. Are you up for SingStar as a future game? What's that? Or are you making a joke because I'm singing? No love. Did I see the update coming December 10th? I did not, no. Is it like good? I haven't played Warframe in a hot second. Bro, hi Troopsy. Oh, this is getting kind of kinky. Oh, I gotta change my YouTube title.
Remember this. We are a family.
Travis, it's not worth. Two out of one Sultana is not worth. Not for Ranger Rafa.
Rain and wild. Where omen beasts of Alka's lost. Remember still, and tell the ghost.
Hello, Mr. Moose. Oh, we're just getting right up in them cheeks. Incredible. Great start.
So listen well.
You take care, Amara.
Envoys of shame. And bear their souls within your frame. Find your spirit Your grace renewed.
We're playing this on controller?
And
I think we might be playing this on controller.
her power true. Join us, won't you?
Welcome, Moxie. Thanks for joining the Prelude's journey. Some highlights of this update. Soulframe Founders has begun. Wish to support Soulframe from its roots with new packs, armor, weapons, sidearms, talismans, sparrow skins, bonus, and more. A new Nightfold merchant, Zenith, has arrived with smuggled wares. New greatsword grip type enters the fray with the Paragon as its master blade. New envoys now awakened with clear guidance. None of this really matters to me because I don't know what any of it means. Cool. Alright. Step number 1, find some clothes. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna change the YouTube title. Much faster with Instinto. Not sure the Fiesta is better than Huerga. Do you have a Siphon Watts for dinner on? You need to be proccing status effects. Definitely playing as the chick. Flour. Can I have some of that? Thank you.
Let's rouse the eldest melodies from that sleepy soul of yours.
You thought the Watts would take care of Ellie. The Watts should take care of Ellie.
My Minnow will know the grace of music.
I was not having any issues. Wait, what just happened? I'm a child now. Wait.
Mora's morning. You know that song. To practice.
Bro, I Charlie.
The magic. It's in you. Yours. Like the wind.
Like your blood, ancient as your wild.
Whoa.
No, let me guess.
Choose your pact. Spirit, courage, or grace? Well, Grace has got a bow and arrow. What's up, David? I'm imagining courage is like your greatsword strength user. Grace. I mean, I would think Spirit would be your like ranger style. But maybe Spirit's like spellcaster and Grace is ranger? Does anyone know? This seems like a big decision with not a lot of information. Harlow doesn't change. She was already benefiting from infinite crit, benefiting from true crit, and was already specking into the crit damage nodes. Train dumper, thank you to the 62 months. Appreciate that. Let's go Spirit. It looks cool with the bow. Or sorry, Grace. Oh, it does tell me. Pact of Grace. Born of a moonlight pond. Was he with an arrow-ready knock, take the Pact of the Fae Assassin. Learn Trickster, Glamour, wear Ranger Shroud, have Grace, well-aimed bolt. Okay. Cast a cloud. So this is like our Ranger. Enemies are blinded. We get a bow. We can turn invisible. We can make it like a decoy. What's Spirit do?
Shaman of Iritis.
Roused by rain, a new witch of bloom in the Garden of Eldville. Share your pact of the Fae Healer. A witch staff of Alder. Cement your enemies in stone for time, apt to shatter under strikes, or be free all the sooner. Reap the long-sowed seed of the Elder Bloom. Restore life to all envoys within the puff of pollen. We can have songbirds attack our target. Interesting. I don't know if I want to play a healer.
Warrior of Mora.
Yeah, this is like your bruiser, brawler, sword, clash, melee strikes. Let's go the stealth crit assassin type style. Seems cool.
Feel it like rain. Breathe it like wind. All of Alka's making.
Oh, it lets you try.
So wield it. Or yield to it. Once you've learned, that is a choice only you can make.
Hold X to invoke your pact. Whoa. What the hell? Oh, that turns us invisible. Come into this path to try another. Let's try the spirit one.
Shaman of Iritis.
Know who were the bad ones before even oath. Us.
So you got some like
Like a
default spell casting.
Oh, they'd round us up or drown us down.
That's the shatter.
Witches.
This is cool so far. That's the healing plant. That's the bird strike that we whiffed. Runs Borderlands with it better than your PC does. Honestly, not too crazy, dude. Laptops are coming a long way. I got one from Zidax, and it might be better than my computer. It's got like a 5070 in it. Both my computers are like 3080s and 4080s. Big thing with a gaming laptop is, well, personally, I don't like them to look like gaming laptops. Like the one I got is like very like normal laptop looking. Doesn't look like it spawned out of a spaceship. Let's go Grace. That's my play style. Whoops, I meant to hit go.
Their blue blood is as old as Alkan stone, as omen beasts, as voicing trees. Each of these with magics no dullard human ever sees.
Oh, that's the decoy is what that is. That's the class I think I like the best. Wait, which one?
Might be hope for our minnow yet.
Don't you dare stealth archer. What's up, Joel? How you doing?
Lest the old get you for.
Hey, you like what you like. Yeah, Alienware's got that spaceship aesthetic. Whoa. What? What are we doing? A return to Alka.
Go and play along the feline ways. All this yabbering, jabbering, thinking. You'll find no wolf riders in our library. But keep your eyes on the sky, just in case. Oh, and happy birthday!
Game's really pretty. Grandpa is gone, but his sparrow will guide you. Oh, those are some bad guys. Yeah, Archer was a good pick. I wonder if I have like unlimited arrows or anything like that. Unlimited arrows would be crazy, right? This game free to play? It is. Whoa, that's a big boy. What the hell? Hi, Yoshi. Yeah, this game isn't, it's not like fully done yet, but it's done enough that they're like accepting founder packs now. They're on like iteration 12. Give me 1 second. Puppy is mad at me. You've been enjoying this game a lot? Hell yeah. We're literally 10 minutes in.
What exalt did she exalt? The isle she swam onto.
I don't think they're removing progress. Well, actually, I don't know that for sure or not. Do you guys know? It seems like you could spend money in the game now, so it'd be weird to remove progress with money being spent.
Not here for prisoners to rest. Stolen hunger.
Archery seems kind of nuts. Doo-doo-doo. Our bird is telling us to go this way. Go to World Drop Kaleidoscope. Hell yeah. What a weapon. There's no more wipes happening. Weird. Yeah, I had like a little bit of progress into this. Nothing substantial. I played it for like an afternoon. But at the time I couldn't talk about it.
The history's gone. Ashes in the sky.
That guy just got one tabbed. So we are ranking up things. What is... I have like a skill tree page or something? Oh, whoopsies. I didn't mean to do that. My Siren and Thistle. Thistle's my bow. Interesting. It looks like I've got like a stat page. Enhancements, rank 2, damage, sharp. What is this? We do have 3 points to spend. Is this upgrading each individual thing? Whoa, there's a whole ton of classes. It looks like there's 11 classes. Okay, let's spend looks like I have 3 skill points to spend. No, am I crazy? Maybe not. We're learning. And then I can't upgrade any of these yet. Alright, I don't think we worry about coming here yet. I think this works a bit like Warframe in that like you like rank up your weapons by killing things with them. This game called Soulframe. Yup.
What soulless thing says a word to torch?
Is it a sponsored stream or just feeling adventurous? Just feeling adventurous, no sponsor.
Burn the great pensive's archive. Now words.
What is... he has a child on his shoulder. It's a little baby. Is this a beta or is it out? It's a beta still, but they're not wiping progress. Like, it's you know, when it's launching, your progress or your character progression is all keeping from now on. Up till I think this update, which was like their big update, they were still like wiping progress. I think they wiped progress for this update, if I'm not mistaken. It's not a beta, it's an alpha. Oh damn, oh god, never mind. Yeah, it feels pretty fucking polished for an alpha, at least so far. I wonder if it's alpha because of the lack of things to do, or if there are like a lot of bugs and jank. So far, so good. No wipes since P8 or 9. Noted. What did he want me to do? Mr. Person with a baby. Looks like I should be able to interact with this. To hold down your cursor to spend the skill points? Whoopsies. Dude, that's crazy. Remember the last pensive? Who haunts this tower still? We reclaimed from Sinkir, the spectral stolen quill. Og. Think back to the tower now. You had to pay to play this. I don't think so. They've just added founder packs, so like you can pay, but I think they're just cosmetics and bonuses.
My folded spine and say goodbye.
You can get into the beta with a founder pack, but you can also just request a key and wait. It'll also be free on launch, like Warframe. Gotcha. Your ancestors passed into Nightfold to greet them. Sorry if I'm misanswering some of these things. I'm jumping in not knowing basically anything. Someone just typed in chat, Borderlands MMO. Hello, Mr. Camel. These are the founder packs. Gotcha, gotcha. Borderlands really should come out with an MMO. And have takedown in it. That would be sick. Or have endgame in it. That'd be sick.
There is no future for a pastless people, Envoy. Our minds and shelves emptied. Yes. It seems time at last to finish my book. But what title is worthy of the Orem Canus seal? The marvels of Denmark now pilfered away.
Okay.
Envoy, welcome back.
World Tree. Ancestors. Deepen bond with Orlick.
Greetings and greetings.
Just crafted an insane wand. Nice. See if we can spend those skill tree points. Well, what are these little dots? We can go for rooted, grounded by pack. Your defense against stagger is heightened. Pickpocket, use your glamour to sneak up on enemies and steal loot from their pockets. Or Sapphine's gift, packed under the blue sun, gain grace. Gain spirit, gain courage. What is grace? Is that like a aura or a buff? Ooh, this pickpocket gives us our powers recharge more quickly. You suggest getting wingspan early on? No, you're fine to backseat. I have no idea what any of this means. Max life increased. Grace, Spirit, and Courage are the three main stats. Grace gives range, Spirit gives duration, Courage gives damage. Oh, a little bit like Warframe modding. My class is Grace-based. I see. Sure, let's get Wingspan. When you fall, your Sparrow Soul has more time to return to your body. Snag that real quick. Cool. Combat arms. Yeah, a bunch of weapons with like levels and stuff. Alright, are we good to go back? I don't really know what our objective is right now. Oh. Certain weapons scale with specific stats. If you find a weapon that like scales with spirits, you'd want higher spirit. Gotcha.
By Odin Rain, this beast we claim.
One second. You said I could upgrade my bow.
Dreams, their meaning like a river.
Sidearm.
Beyond sight. Yes.
I don't have a sidearm to equip. I don't have any runes for our bow. You said I could upgrade my bow? Oh, is it in this thing? Oh, it has a skill tree. Fire, well, we can only spend 1 point. Fire a charge shot to blast all buried arrows into a barrage of splinters. Sick. Whoa. Hell yeah. All right, I'm digging this so far. Is there some sort of, like, group content activity in this? I keep seeing the chat spamming LF for endless. Okay, that's what I thought that did. So we can shoot those arrows, the big barrage, and then detonate them.
Sinecure, mercenaries of the sign not above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
Oh, sun's yours.
Hello.
We waited to get that out for days.
No, Allied Dad Eye.
You here looking for that monstered up stag, I bet.
What do you know?
Really? Just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics, and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic. Few drakes and I'm an open scroll.
Pay 80 drags. I have no idea concept of money. If I have any of that or what that is. We could pay 80 drags. Whatever. That's like $1 bajillion. Don't say that.
Be a good one, that was. Your problem is from the ground. The glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it. Might be you use this. One of those talky ode things. On the patch. My treat.
Alright. Something with the totems. Got a bunch of random stuff. There's something with this thing I'm supposed to be doing. Totem is the giant metal thing. Okay. Where'd Sniffles go? Sorry, I'm a little lost on what we were supposed to be doing.
Look around here. These sludge slingers can't stand the sight of something wild. I don't like this stuff at the best any more than I like sniveling in that crate.
Oh, the bird? I think the bird's bringing me right here. Let me say. Like it's literally just doing a loop. Oh, I did not see that. Dope. Okay, we do have music on. Sick. All right, that should look better. Oblivion vibes mixed with Duviri of Warframe. Honestly, that's pretty spot on.
A relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenzodar, built this place.
Has the game come out yet, or early access for content creators? I was given early access from DE. You can currently pay for early access or request a key. It's like an invite thing right now. They like give out keys during their live streams, and you can, I think, just like request to join, and they put on like a list. Wait, I want to try something real quick. Is there like a... Oh, there is. Hell yeah. Whoa. Alright, we can stealth execute them. Kind of like PoE 2 early access. You can spend money now to gain access, but it'll be free on launch.
The planet cloaks its creatures.
Hell yeah. So it seems like there's like 11 classes. I'm imagining like I could probably play this like ranger class, but if I wanted to, I could use like a greatsword or something like that. Like I don't think I'm like locked to the bow. Probably mix and match, make some cool like builds and stuff. Is it like my like spells are kind of locked to this character? Yeah, I'm not too worried about monetization. Warframe is fairly monetized.
Here for him a tribute. These histories must burn, or more grooves will come.
I kind of like that it's more class focused versus like a Souls-esque where you could kind of pick up anything. Makes it feel a little bit more like MMO-y. Yeah, I'm digging this. This game's sick so far. Is there PvP? I have no idea.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Machine Ride. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Is all this random stuff I'm picking up For crafting, I'm assuming. The question is crafting of what? So far, we've only seen skill trees. I haven't seen any, like, things to make or craft. Upgrade mats. The heck is this? Wait, what? I think I just teleported to the start of the dungeon. Unless I was supposed to do that. You can TP back. This was the starting area. Okay, yeah, let's just TP back. Soulframe like a mashup of Warframe and Dark Souls. Yes? Although, I think kind of light on the Souls elements. Like, I don't... So far, I wouldn't say that this is a Souls-like. I don't know what y'all... If that's true or not. He doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know anything, man. This is giving, like, slower, like, more like fantasy RPG Warframe to me. Yeah, like more Elder Scrollsy than Dark Soulsy. The name definitely obviously gives Dark Souls Warframe. Alright, where's this bird telling me to go?
Choke me with sludge. The cans are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here.
No, I didn't see it.
Just
I saw
up
them
ahead
post about it
and
on Twitter,
left.
but I didn't get the
You
details.
can't miss it. Let's see. Or was it right?
There's an old Dendrit belief.
Like Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, Lords of the Fallen 2 on the way. Austin, thank you for the 37 months. Appreciate
Love
that.
you, Moxie.
Thank you, Austin. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Shoot the balloons, Mr. Streamer? What does that do? Oh, it drops materials. Good call, thank you. What the hell is that? Boop, 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 boop. Wait, there's so many of these, dude. What? I wonder if there's fall damage in this. If there is, that was not high enough to trigger it. There we go. Be rich. Yeah, dude. I missed all these chests down here. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Definitely going to this big, shiny, crazy-looking object. Oh! Dude, all these people in the chat spamming, like, looking for different group activities got me kind of excited.
Good. Now, let your familiar be our guide.
Would you classify this game as an MMO?
I suppose, little genius. In a way, you are.
No. Okay. Would you classify Warframe as an MMO? More like Destiny with swords. Well, Destiny's an MMO. Technically.
Do you feel that, envoy? The air falls heavy here.
Oh, there's a bunch of enemies now.
Delay. Old Jotar wanders near.
Bond with RB with the Wandering Souls. What in the hell? Holy. Dope.
There's gruel among you. Synod will have me sky-wheeled if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the fires of Kar.
This isn't the other... I'm not using, like, the other class's ability that I didn't pick, am I? This is like a super power-up weapon, right? This is like the default starting weapon of the other class. It better not be. Oh, I bet I can burn this now. Yeah. Connected with the spirit. Okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah, if you buy a founder's pack, you get access.
To feel the flames
and a bunch of cosmetics and stuff.
Her arms entwined in saffron blue. But I cannot.
What game would you compare it to? I don't have enough playtime in this to compare it to anything else. Chat, what would you say? Someone was saying Warframe meets Skyrim. Whoa, that's pretty as hell.
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, anew. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes.
Fantasy
I know
Warframe.
it's not a real word.
Let's get a weapon skin for Warframe if you buy a Founder's Pack. Word. What's this thing? Nothing? What's going on with it? What the hell? It's not a freaking spaceship.
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
This is fine. Ooh, ooh, a level 6 enemy. Okay, if I sprint, it cancels that. I will take this, thank you. Red balloons are important. Keep an eye out for them. They lead to new fables. Red balloons. Okay. As in, like, go this way? Oh, we just unlocked a new thingy. New spell. Level 13. Oh boy, that's awkward. Uh-oh. Oh, it was going so well. Alas, envoy. Oh, I dig this game. Do. I just want to know if the game is worth the time, considering WWM is limiting content. WWM. I can't really advise you on if you should get this or not yet, because I haven't played it enough. I don't know enough about it. But so far, it's fun. How much content there is, I'm not sure, but it's an alpha. Ah, speaking of red balloons, there's another one right there. Oh, okay, I put us near that ship. Dude, that spaceship sounds crazy. Also, that looks like a mine that we can go into. You said these red balloons lead to new fables.
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
Rank 0, Trick of the Light. Did I just get that from picking up that little thing? What's up? What? Okay. Why'd you quit BL4? Ban him. You know what I should buy this Black Friday? Is some new headphones. These things are starting to fall apart. Ah, this is what we're looking for. Item acquired, 2 Verite, rusted. I think we're good to go. We should go back to our like base soon. I'm imagining we've got some skill points and stuff to spend. That thing looks insane. Oh look, there's another red balloon over that way. Rank 5 with our bow. Hell yeah. This is an alpha, yeah. The world's so pleasing on the eyes. It's very good looking. What was the like anime that they said this game was inspired by? I remember them saying it was inspired by an anime or a movie that had like a lady with a big wolf. I'm forgetting on the name on it. Yeah, like Princess Monoki? Definitely butchered that. Mononoke. Studio Ghibli movie. Yup. Anything in here for me? You can charm an animal. Donde. We're very close to this spaceship.
History is rewritten line by line.
$360. What do I elongate the last vowel? I don't know.
Here, envoy. Here.
That's a lot of damage.
Thank you. I think our bird's telling us this way. So you already forgot Borderlands 4? That boring. Oh, we streamed Borderlands 4 for a few hours today. During this same stream.
The shimmering pictics have the old engines made it even here.
Oh, wow. Ow. Pop a little heal. We haven't needed to use one of those yet. Halloween event. I think the Halloween event did a number on everyone. Thank you, sir. Yoshi, how'd you get logged in here again? You little goofball.
This history's envoy, a mythical stag, the omen beast.
Oh no, it's a puzzle.
Alcast.
GG's.
Or
How's the game? So far so good, Nels. Okay.
Some way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magic that
So
might
that
offer
one's
you?
facing backwards, looks like. That one's forward, and that one's forward. Are we done? Probably not.
The mighty stag leads where his herd follows. An excerpt from my stirring treatise, Internal Lessons of the Antlered and Behooved.
Is that one facing this one? Maybe turn this one this way? I'm gonna be honest, it's a little hard to tell which direction they're facing. That one looks like it's forward. That one looks like it's forward. That one looks like it's backwards. It could be left, though. And then that one looks like it's forward. Maybe I got the perspective wrong, though. Look at the actual pics on the wall. Okay. That one's definitely forward. That one could be left. So I'll put this one forward. That one's pretty flat. So do that one forward and then that one. To the left. There's only left and right. Wait, really? And that should be done. I heard a noise. We're good.
You have foreseen what lies
Easy.
beyond.
Easiest puzzle of all time.
We might need to stay here to document these invaluable histories.
Definitely wouldn't have been there for a whole day. 8 hours later. Hey, this is why we stream games. I did say, oh boy, a puzzle.
You're soon to be one of us. Just as
Probably should have spent our skill points before the boss.
you seek a pact with these wretched beasts. Fine. Let your fates be intertwined.
Get him, birdie.
You defy us. No child sleeps cold but by the old. Stop.
Hey, get away. Stop it. Ouch. Oh, I was trying to detonate the popcorn on her head.
Oh! The old put fire in every heart. Betrayer.
Nice. Couple heal. Am I supposed to interact with her? Oh.
What are you doing?
Huh. The arrows in the cutscene. I am aiming on a controller, thank you. We probably could play mouse and keyboard. I usually play like Souls-esque games on. Oh shit, we're gonna do it again.
I know this. Evil grasp of I.
This is sick with the music. Oh, you could probably jump that. Oh shit, there's a slowdown in the air. Easy. Is this game like Elden Ring? I think it's less Souls-like than Elden Ring. But there are, like, you pick a class at the start of the game. You pick, like, a warrior, a mage, or a ranger. Each of the classes have abilities. There's 11 classes. You seem to be able to, like, upgrade your weapons with different skill trees. So far, it seems really promising. But so far, like, it doesn't seem like there's Souls difficulty. I mean, I feel very powerful and we're like level 5. Hey. I just saved your butt. It is multiplayer, yeah. It seems like there's like parts of the campaign that are like a single player focused, and then there's like a world chat where people are like looking for groups for like group content and like group missions. It's an MMO light. Think fantasy Warframe, I think is the best way of putting it if you've played Warframe.
I am damned. Eternal. Garen. Thank you.
So far, I have no idea what's going on with the story, but I feel like I'm supposed to not really know. You know, like like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, like everything's pretty unclear, and then you learn more as you play. I think that's kind of what they're going for. Yeah, very like dreamlike.
You.
Nobody knows the story.
I do not know you. You look like the klebs who skinned my lovers, who brined my rivers, who smeared their metal bowels on every wind.
Can I pet that dog? Let me pet that dog.
Yet you bear the ancient scent of kin. Can it be you are an envoy the Empress spoke of? Yes? Yes. I am Garen Rood, stag of the Anduin Glades, omen ward of the Dendred herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
Hey, we bet the dog. Whoa. Vision received 1 out of 2 Garen crowns. 1 out of Garen Cloven Hosen. Regalia of Garen Rude. And a new vision. Dope. I don't know what any of that means, but hell yeah. Let's go see if we got some like points and stuff to spend. We have 2 skill points for our bow. We can go arrows, stay buried for longer. Followed by arrows of birchwood, deal more stagger when splintered. Arrows of camphor wood, increase stagger on enemies. Charge shots, charge more quickly, directly following a perfect dodge. Increase maximum range of arrow hail. Increase number of arrows in arrow hail. Attack directly after a parry to perform a riposte, dealing devastating damage. Increase maximum range of arrow hail. Increase number of arrows in arrow hail. Arrows to the leg have a chance to down enemies. Increase the chance of smite. Does anyone know what that is? There's so many things that have said smite. Like, increased chance of smite. Is that just like an insta-kill, like a cull? It does extra damage on crit. Interesting. I think we're gonna go right. Let's get barbed point. We have 3 points to spend here. I'm wondering if these little circles mean that there's like runes or something, or like upgrades you can put in these, because like these have 3 and then this has 1. Voided. Empty frames are weakened to deal damage on pulse smite. Like, that is absolute gibberish to me. What the F is a pulse smite? You can put more points in those skills, but I don't know when you see the increases. Oh, is that why? Oh, you can put more points into them. Grace. What did that do for us? We're a Grace build. Wait, I have points to spend? We have 1 point to spend. We can put an R into Grace. Let's go get more points into Grace. That seems good. Extra point into Grace. Oh, we could put more points into that too. Sure, let's put some extra points into Grace. Gonna be honest, so far this seems like a good game to make content on because everything is very confusing and unclear, which is perfect for content. We've got different talismans. That gives us plus... this thing's way better. Gives us +3 everything. This actually gives us stats. This one gives us magic and stability. This one's +3 magic. Yeah, let's equip that. Still don't have a sidearm. Just a birdie. That was the better talisman. Okay, cool. Where can I see our stats? We're at 18 grace now. 150 life. I'm imagining grace scales my damage as well with the bow, probably. Oh, you know, we can actually check that, huh? Let's see. The bow. Yeah, so I think we're getting 58 base plus 22 damage from our grace. If I'm understanding that correctly. Grace has this blue star logo. And it says attunement is blue star. Game is super confusing, great for build guides. Exactly. That's so it's the more confusing a game is, the better it is for YouTube content. Well met, Moxie. An ancient tree of feckin' reply where kindness and honor be never denied. No bashing or trashing. Keep real world out. Raising game. Issues is fine. Helping nuances hide spoilers like this. What is this? This is like a... not a game thing. It's a community note. With honor. Clem. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. You also get 2 friend codes. Word. I'll reach out to DE and see if they'll give me some codes to give out. Is this like an alpha? That is exactly what this is. It's an alpha, but they're no longer doing progress wipes. So all of your progress that you make, if you want to play the game, will carry over to the full launch. I don't know if they have a timeline or if they've said if there is a timeline for full launch. So, I mean, it could be years, but...
The fabled glades of Undering. But where are the voicing trees? The shimmering pictrix? Have the old engines made it even here?
Go work on that aim. Hit your shots. Yeah. About to boot up the mouse and keyboard. Oh, can I aim with this? Oh, you can aim in this mode. Yeah, stealth archer build incoming. Was that a smite? A fucking lightning bolt just came down and hit him. That was crazy looking. Interesting that he was glowing after that shot. Rank 7 on our bow. I can't do like any sort of melee combat with this bow, can I? Looks like I can kick. Feels so much better. Really appreciate it. Hell yeah. That's what the sidearm is for. Okay. Where's our birdie want us to go? If you see an enemy glow, hold LB and press RB to smite them. Word. Okay. So kind of like a finisher. Like you stagger them and then smite is kind of like the finisher. Equivalent. Oh, there's something here for us. I write you now with the quill you returned to me. I would be writing my book if not for this ruckus. The ode blast away our histories. I cannot focus. I know you will fix this. Looks like there's something on this other side of this wall. Whoa, what the? Oh, I don't like our odds here. Stupid wall. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the raid. What's up, bud? We were talking about you earlier today. How was your stream? What were you up to? Wait, where's he gone? Better not be about last debug. Of course it was about last debug. We were talking about paradox classes with Gazzy. You have a second weapon? I have the ability to get a second weapon. I don't have one yet, though. So I just have the bow. But I think we can get like a sword or a dagger or something to use. Answering questions best I could. Yup. I actually, I didn't get to play the season because of, I was away when it launched, and then I think when I came back, it was Path of Exile season. But I've been playing recently and been having a lot of fun. Just playing a Lightning Blast Sorcerer. What are you doing? Ole. Hello, Mr. Wolf. Can I become friends with you? Oh, please let me become friends with the big wolf. PSX Revu, thank you to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Big puppy. This is the 4th Fable. I never played a Fable game. I'm excited for the new one. Please become my mount. No, come back. We're supposed to be friends. She will freed. I got a bunch of XP from that. We got a crypt key. Interesting. Holy shit, dude. We got so many things from freeing that bubby. The bird actually doesn't have a direction for me to go. We probably go back to our base. Go check out what's on this coastline real quick, though. Keep doing that quest to get one of her cubs. Oh shit, I'm gone. Is there like quest tracking? I guess there is. I'm not tracking either of these. I can track one at a time. Interesting. Still no bird path. That's fine. I think I know what we're supposed to be doing. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, we don't actually have a skill point yet. We got 2 more to spend here. Oh, I see. So this costs 3 skill points to put a single point there. Let's get a regain life on Pulse Might. That seems like any way to get life back seems like it could be helpful. Yeah, let's get damage on Pulse Might. Cool. Go for a Steel Singer to get your Blacksmith. Steel Singer. Now we've got a bird path. Word, thank you. Head to the northwest part of the map. That's where you can unlock the faction. You need a faction first to get blueprints. So faction or blacksmith first? Seems like we've got a quest for the blacksmith. How do you get the boogie? The boogie. The boogie with the hoodie? Oh no. Alright, we're getting. Can I free these guys? Oh, catting. Hello, little Bambi. How's your sword play? I have no idea. We've only used a bow so far. I haven't unlocked a sword. Come back here. Stop running away! Oh, I thought I could, like, attune to animals or, like, charm them or something. You know, update the drop list. The drop list and the god roll list are both getting updated. Should hopefully have a picture of every god roll in the game very soon. You can. You've done it with bunnies. Maybe I was just hitting the wrong thing. LTRB to charm an animal. Yeah, I literally was hitting that. Oh, there's an animal right here. Oh my god, it's a flying deer. Shit. The proud. This is kind of a very, like, trippy, dream worldy-esque game. I'm imagining once we get these, like, factions and blacksmith and stuff, our direction and, like, what all these materials are meant for will be a little bit more clear. How do you get this game? Right now, you can request access on DE's website, or you can purchase access directly with a Founders Pack. It is currently in alpha. You pinned how to get access? Pog, thank you. Get caught up on the current best. Depends on current best of what. I've got pretty recent like weapons tier list videos. Oh my god, that just killed me. Seek your fallen frame. Oh, this was the thing about like getting back to your body. I see. Damn. Yo, what's up, Dar? How you doing? I like it. So far, so good. It's very cool. I'm a bit curious to what makes it an alpha. Because so far, I mean, the game's beautiful. It's running well. Combat's good. I'm imagining it's an alpha because, like, content-wise, there's not that much. But yeah, it's been pretty sick. Very Warframe meets, like, Skyrim. You pick from like 3 classes at the start. You can go like mage, ranger, or warrior. There's 11 different total classes. Your class has its own skill tree. You like level up your weapons. Your weapons each have a skill tree. Seems cool. Duviri on crack. Should be able to free these guys. It's very like nature dream hippie-y so far. And a bit confusing. It doesn't really explain what any of the stats or the things do, which I'm imagining is kind of part of it. You've got like stats like an Elden Ring or a Dark Souls, and your different weapons seem to scale off of those stats. You get different abilities, and I think those abilities are class locked. But I think you could use different weapons on different classes. Like, I'm using a bow on the like stealth assassin character right now, but I'm imagining I could like go for like a greatsword if I really wanted to. Yeah, we actually got them. You can bow with the warrior class. Was actually insane before. Really? What the hell is going on? Oh, I think I'll bring this over here. I have no idea what's happening. I mean, where else would I bring this thing than like right here? Take this down the road to the abandoned armory or forge? Interesting. Go on. Well, bird's going this way. I might have to drop this to kill these guys. Is there a story to this game? There seems to be. If that story is complete or not, I have no idea.
I never wore Connor's Moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
It's like, so far, it's kind of like one of those things where you wake up on an island with no clothes and have no idea what's going on or the world around you. Whoa. Oh, and our crypt key. Have you put on updated Ranger Rafa? That'll go out tomorrow. I finished recording it today. We actually ended up having to change it kind of last second. But the final update, very, very good. Is that the blacksmith?
I am true Valkane, not Kane.
It's just the bones right now, but not bad bones. Gotcha.
Steel singer in all the world, but the worst who ever lived. Share not your envoy heart.
Oh, you have to finish Expedition 33.
I am the glove of thumbs, the blight of ingot, the waste of coal. Forest of thoughts.
Steel Singer, ancestor discovered. Your ancestor has passed in a ninefold. Go greet them. Word, word. Let's go look at that later. Where is she? Sick. What's with the camel? The camel's the store. That's where you could buy their founders packs.
So death breaks not my bind to bellows. Find you fragments slain by time, and I will try to see them whole. But no, I never wore Kane's moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
We can forge a nettle or a solos. Requirements not met for Garen Rude, Medallion of Mora, the Royal Tines, Vas 4, Crown of Grace. That's our material inventory. What is a nettle? A nettle is a sidearm, and the solos is a weapon. I think we go for the nettle. We're very much attuned right now, or built for our bow. So we keep using the bow and then use this as our like melee sidearm. Exactly. Yeah, let's make this. And it's attuned to our ability. Craft.
So we begin.
All right, we got Warframe crafting timers. It'll be done in 4 hours. What is this stuff? Garen Rude Pact. Are packs classes? Like, is that a class? Yeah. Oh, okay. So you like craft the classes like you'd craft a Warframe.
Quenched too soon.
It's a halberd. Bunch of armor to craft. Word, word, word.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
All right, that'll be done shortly. You gonna play the new Warframe update when it drops? Potentially. That whole, like... So it drops on December 10th. On December 10th, we are playing in the Battlefield, like, $1 million tournament. So we're gonna be playing that at night. December 11th is the Game Awards. Plus it's Steph's birthday that day. December 12th is the launch of the new PoE season. December 16th is the Monster Hunter update. I think December 18th is going to be the Borderlands 4 raid boss. I think December 11th is Diablo 4's new season. There's just a F ton of things happening in December. Not feeling Moxie's chances. What? You don't think I could take on Shroud in a 1v1? How dare you? We're gonna save this point. We'll probably put it into Safian's gift. Got Proto Wisp. When's Gyre Prime? I would log in for Gyre Prime. That's my favorite frame.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
December 10th. Shit. Have I been enjoying this? So far, so good. When is... Well, isn't TFD doing... I gotta check when their dev stream is. They're doing a dev stream for their new update that we were gonna watch. I think it's on Monday. May we meet again, traitor. Find in on the rocks. Alt Eugen on the 4th. Oh damn, I'm gone. Hopefully they give him some sick new Transcendent modules. That is a lot of enemies. Good gracious. What's this game similar to? I haven't played enough to give a great answer on that, but so far it's been like, it's kind of like Fantasy Warframe. If you played Duviri or any of the like Warframe mods, it's like that turned into a full game. There's classes, you pick like a warrior, mage, or ranger to start. There's 11 total classes. They all have skill trees and like weapon progression. There's gear crafting. It seems like the game is solo up into a point, which then unlocks like group activities and group content that you can farm. A little bit of an MMO light. But it is an alpha. So I don't think there's that much to do. Sweet. Just falling backwards is kind of lame. I don't mind it.
Helm's falling.
Whoa, what the hell? Hey, buddy.
I ought to snap your guts out right now, human.
I freed you.
Cunning humans are, but rat killing won't fool me. I've seen your like riding down the thunder whales. What do you want with my pups? A coat? A charm?
I want to protect them courage. I want redemption. I want to set them free grace. I want to set them free. We're a grace character. I'll just pick that.
Then low and prowl for the sake of my brood.
Be free, squirrels. Like, I have absolutely no idea what that is. I just got the stasher that looked like a card with the number 6 on it. What that is for, couldn't tell you. You don't know either? You wish I would make a video explaining. We'll get there eventually. "10 minutes of courage amplified." Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Here, Gruely! A fresh prize, Legion!
Smoked. What's this guy doing? Oh, hello. And a Knight of Knee. Incredible reference. That the Master has an icon of one of the weapons in the left. By the way, so maybe something to do with that, like the different weapons. Oh, hey. Okay. I think it said like look for a way inside when I got here. So we're looking for something secret. Leftover. Oh, dude, I made a great leftover sandwich today. Did toasted bread with mayonnaise, gravy, cranberry sauce, sliced turkey, and stuffing. Piled high. It was so good. Hello, dear. Alright, sorry, distracted. Oh, what the heck are we looking for here? Some sort of like secret entrance? Over the edge. What? Notice a down arrow on your compass. Oh, it's definitely down there. I can see a little opening. Odds there's fall damage? That was a cool little detail that they like nailed down while I was aiming.
Not so close, Kath. You're not Thrally.
Is this game free to play? It will be when it launches. Right now, you can either request access and get invited, or pay and get guaranteed access.
Hey, maybe you're a rose. Cheers.
Secret tunnel. Ooh, uh-oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did we just find a public space? Oh shit, this is crazy. That's really cool.
Right numpties, all of yous. Trying to scare off my guest. Well, fancy a draft?
Is this a tavern?
Fossil of a sailor's inn. Not the grandest of rebel enclaves. But
Yeah, no vibes.
it, so call it
I can't zoom in yet. I don't know if it's an ability I unlock later, but no, right now it's just default. Do we have a different quest here? No, just to free the puppies.
Aye. Look, some fiends, those Neros. And I don't mean you, Philip.
Dude, there's so many people. How do you, like, regain your life? So far, it seems like you, like, traveling back to your base, getting points, leveling up. Like, you, like, keep your life amount and your flask amount. Relogging? Really? Okay, it's like that. Hey, we got our last ability. Wow. Wait, this whole time we've only explored this much? No, that can't be right. No, that's not right. Because we're here. Maybe there's like towers or something you need to do to like remove the fog of war. That's the only map tree that I've found. Okay. Yeah, there's the Silent Rose Enclave. You gotta find world trees. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some food because I haven't eaten dinner yet. Leftovers for the next 3 days. I take it back. Steph is cooking. Yeah, this is just an alpha at the moment. They did their, like, well, as far as I understand it, this game's been, like, relatively hard to get into to play. Because it's been kind of, like, for a long time, kind of, like, closed, testing, NDA'd stuff. But the game is now finally in a state where, like, they feel good enough about it to sell access. So you can now buy a Founders Pack to play early and get some exclusive cosmetics. And if you played Warframe, you know that Warframe did like a beta Founders Pack. And the items in the Warframe Founders thing, like Excal Prime, are worth a lot of money now. And super rare. So I'm imagining that's also an incentive. Is this the world stream? Is this what I needed? That is not. I don't think. We gotta find one of these world tree things. I don't really know what to look for. Yeah, the Founders Pack just came out. All the Founders items are not exclusive to the packs. The cosmetics are, but the weapons and armor and everything else is not. That makes sense. Nice. They could get sued if they gave Excal out. Oh, really? That guy just regen his health? Like a thing to interact. We had to pay to play early. You can to guarantee to play, or you can request a key. They've been doing a lot of, like, invites for people to play and, like, test. But they just launched Founder Packs that you can pay, get exclusive cosmetics, and get a guaranteed spot. I was given early access by the developers, but that was like a few years ago. I tried this game a long time ago, and it was quite different than it is now. And it was also a lot more bare bones feeling. It's permanent access, and there's no more progression wipes. I don't know if our objective is here or not. Let's say. I don't think so. Might as well, like, just explore though. Why not? We've got these crypt keys, and I'm wondering if this is a crypt. Level 11. Oh, we just did a whole circle. Oh, we got this new ability that we haven't used yet. Not this one. Our, like, red skill. Ooh, that did not kill you. That's awkward. Oh, there is a crouch. Okay. Is this taking us back to the ladder? Okay, very confusing. We've looped 3 times now. I think that's everything to see here. Check the pinned comment on how to play this game. We haven't gone this way yet. That ability, very useful. Doesn't look like there's anything for us to do here. He was just trying to do the walking man.
That's a lot of damage.
Out we go. Hollow Man, thank you to the Twitch Prime for 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And E Squared, thank you to 3 months. What the heck is that? I was about to say that enemy diversity seems pretty low. But that was our first time seeing those things. Barbecue TJ, I think the 12 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. During a month of ad previewing a sub-only section of the Discord, and thank you for part of the flipping.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Also, enjoy that new year-long sub badge. Appreciate ya. Where's Bird taking us? I like this game, would not spend money just to play this game. You should play it first and then support it if you like enough. This isn't a complete game. Yeah, I mean, this is quite... It's an alpha. I don't know if they have a roadmap for, like, when it'll be out. Oh, we're back by the spaceship thing. Our objective is this way, but the bird is telling us to go here. I'm imagining it wraps around. No road maps, one update at a time. Gotcha. I'd be curious what their plans are with like supporting this game plus Warframe at the same time. It's gonna change like the update cadence or anything like that. The way that like PoE 2 and PoE 1 work.
A lot of damage.
Skady, and thank you to the Twitch Prime. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy your new emotes. Ad reviewing sub only section of the Discord. Welcome, motherfucking.
Now that's a lot of damage.
The bird is leading me in a circle. Well, he just got me over this wall. Oh, is it two different teams? Oh, you didn't see that. We don't talk about it. Such musical talent. Funny enough, matches my real world musical talent. There's another one of those red lanterns. This isn't one of the special trees, is it? Oh, it was that spear that we pulled from that tree. Wait, why is there combat music? What are you selling? Premium items? I don't know if I want to spend any money because I don't know what any of that is. How was the turkey? It was pretty good. I made one mistake that I regret that now I know, but I was told I needed to cook the turkey to 165 internal, and I had a thermometer, and I pulled it at 165, and then resting it got up into like 172-ish. I wish I had pulled it at 160. Other than that, very good. I made a like compound butter and then massaged all the compound butter underneath the turkey skin. That was definitely a good way to do it. Are these her puppies? They are. Well, except for the internal, we'll go to 165. Yup, definitely. I thought about it and I wasn't sure. But I definitely should have pulled it at 160.
What did I say to you and your sisters? Mushy brats.
Dude, I keep seeing videos of people trying to deep fry turkeys and literally causing like house fires. I'd be so nervous to do that. What's happening? What's our insert height in? I don't know if this is a bug or intentional, but my screen is black. The game is clearly working. Oh, I just hit the start button. We're back. Is this game full solo PvE? There's multiplayer components to it. I don't think any PvP. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, look. That little thing sticking out of that tree. I think that's what we needed to pull to reveal the map. Oh, that did not work out. Wait, we haven't tried this ability yet. I think that's the smite. It is the smite. There's 3-person co-op. Gotcha. Alright, let's grab this spear. Should give us mini-map completion. Soulframe is a separate game to Warframe, but it's made by the same devs. Word. That helps a lot. Something over there. Silent Rose Tales. Are these like side quests?
When she grew ill of Midrath's chill, she willed it down to
Let's go back and upgrade our stuff real quick. Okay, we can't spend any of those. Do. Let's get another point into wingspan. Save that for now. Arrows of birchwood deal more stagger when splintered. Arrows of camphor wood increase stagger on enemies. Let's go this way so that we can get Wool's Eye. Dope. chilling. Do we, yeah, we did spend points there. Okay. These are all the other classes, by the way. We're currently playing a Siren, which gives me Pick Tricks Powder. Casts a cloud of magic dust. Enemies are blinded, leaving them vulnerable to sneak attacks. Trick of the Light, which allows us to put a decoy down. And Glamour, which we turn invisible. And you seem to have to find the other classes and then craft them, or farm them and then craft them. Same way you'd like craft a frame. And then this is the blacksmith, which allows you to craft gear and weapons and stuff like that, which you then need to level up. I've heard that there is like an MR system, as in like even if you're not going to use a weapon, you might want to be crafting everything and leveling up because it'll like level up your like character's MR type deal. Also very similar to Warframe. Siren is one of the worst. Only good ability it is pickpocket. Don't say that. Paco, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoying a month of ad reviewing sub only section of the Discord, and thank you for being part of the month of flipping.
That's a lot of damage.
That has a tourney coming up. I mean, it wouldn't be really fair to my opponents if we started practicing. They'd have no chance. It's like choosing Loki as a starter. I don't know about the other starters' abilities, but this bow is crazy. The bow seems really, really good. We haven't had, like, any issues with dealing with tons of enemies. Follow the birdie. What is the birdie doing? Birdie's drunk. I guess this thing. Whoa. That is very sick looking. I'm good. I'm not buying what you're selling. Where's this guy taking me? How are they handling slots? Like slots for this game or like slots for gear? Dude, It just went up this hill and then turned around. Ooh. It's the same mine we were in before, or different? I think it's the same one. We might have just missed some pubs in here. Definitely is, because otherwise these enemies would have respawned. Or there'd be enemies here. Salts you get to buy for what? Like weapons and stuff? You only have a certain amount of weapons. I'm imagining the monetization is basically going to be a mirror image of Warframe. That, like, I know it's not everyone's favorite thing, but that model's worked out really well for them. Oh, I did not mean to jump. I feel like a big reason that the Warframe model works monetization-wise, though, is because they have trading. So hopefully there's some sort of, like, trading economy in this.
The prey is mine.
Hello. Okay, out of curiosity, this says it blinds enemies so we can sneak up on them. Maybe that works differently than I thought. How much you get out of the game in preludes? I have no idea.
Let us meet to bone.
I literally just saw their announcement with them saying that they were doing these like founder packs, and then I saw Mr. Gathalion tweeting out about how much he was liking the game. And I knew that I had already had access, so I was like, oh, well, we can try this today. I'm down.
Leave the kill to your path.
I feel like Gathalion and I share interest in a lot of games, and he's been tweeting a lot about this. Gotta read that ability again. You love how totems are basically mods and runes are arcanes. Oh, really? Does it get that deep? Can you put like mods and stuff on your gear? Oh, you know what? I did see there was an option for like socketing something on your weapons. Why don't you have damage numbers on? You can put on damage numbers? Oh, what? Damage numbers. Oh, shit. Look at that. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a box. Cool. Thank you.
Stand aside, human.
I do enjoy damage numbers. Use a ranged attack to throw a grappling rope. Whoa. Did I just open up that road? Interesting. A what? Basically medieval Warframe. Yup. Alright. What does it want me to attach this to? Use a ranged attack to throw a grappling rope. Can I swim? I could just swim there. I don't know if I can, though. There's a shiny thing across the way. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Oh boy.
Stand aside, human.
Thank you, puppy. What's up, Coins? How you doing today? Now that we've got all three of our abilities, combat's a little bit more interesting. Kind of rotate between them with our bow. Yeah, definitely slower than Warframe. To be fair, there's not a lot of games that have faster combat than Warframe does. We can upgrade that like sight ability so we can find loot in darker places. There are some definitely like I don't know. There's no flashlight, and some of these areas are pretty dark. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to upgrade that. But yeah, look, we can like see through walls with that thing active. The in-game chat is funny. The in-game chat is kind of interesting. It like, you know, so far this very much feels like a single-player RPG game, but with the in-game chat, it's got some social aspects. There's also like shared town hubs. It seems we've been to one so far. There's a ton of people in it though. Oh, please don't be a puzzle. Boop. We get some lag spikes during at these like doors. I'm imagining those are like loading screens.
She was born a runt, but cunning. This howl of hers is not a cry, but
Whoa.
a warning. They are waiting for us, envoy.
The runt cries ambush. That's very pretty looking. Instance loading, either a dungeon or a hub. Makes sense. Is it worth buying Founders? I'm gonna be honest, I cannot like advise you on that or not yet, because I've only played a few hours. What I don't like so far, what I've played is fun. This is cool. I dig it. But like, you know, I don't know if I'm about to like finish it or if there's like another 30 hours of playing. You know what I mean? But if you are gonna get into this or try it out, know that it is an alpha. It is very much not finished. Do I have to kill this cannon? Or just the people here?
I cannot aid greeted you with that old weapon lobbing fire so near.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a lot of people. Oh. Thank you. Oh. We got food. It seems like these ads are gonna keep spawning until I kill whatever this boss health bar is.
Worry not, Legion. This bounty is ours.
Here, let's put a decoy down. Hopefully that gives us some breathing room.
You should be dead, betrayer.
Dude, I keep going into my invisibility and then immediately getting knocked out of it. This is getting real sketchy. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're taking a lot of like chip damage.
It is so rare for traitors to survive. Their punishment.
These guys are also just not going down quickly. Oh, there's... Yeah, I was about to say, there's a thing next to it. There's a barrel next to it.
Come, old boy. Synod is anxious to meet you. Old orifices. Like that is the same.
If you're a big fan of DE as a company, I'd say go ahead. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Like, if you like DE and the stuff they do, and also just want to support them, like, I'd probably definitely recommend getting a Founders Pack. It's a cool thing. Otherwise, I don't know. Up to you. Some stuff is less than a 1% drop rate and it's time gated in this game. There's 1% drop rate farms. Is there like end game? I've got like almost 1,000 hours in Warframe. There's world bosses. World bosses are every 3 hours. How many players in a world boss encounter? You can host swap to farm them. Any not a raid boss, just normal. Okay. What games do you have the most hours in? I think Borderlands 3 is my most hours ever. I definitely put in a ton of hours into like the original like Modern Warfare 2 in like 2011, 10-ish. I've got a lot of hours in Rocket League. And then a lot of hours in like Path of Exile, Outriders, Borderlands 4, Wonderlands. But I mean, I've got like 5,000 hours in Borderlands 3. I don't know about like my Xbox games. I like played like the old CODs on like Xbox. I don't think I ever got to like that amount of hours, but I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2 when I was growing up. Alright, we don't have any skill points to spend yet. Got a lot of hours in TFD too. TFD, Warframe. TFD and Warframe are... I've got more hours in TFD now than I had in Warframe. What game do I have the most hours in? Borderlands 3. Across all platforms, I've got like 5K hours in Borderlands 3. Oh, there's something to interact with here. I think. Oh, puppy. Which is funny to me, because, like, you know, Borderlands 4 just came out. We've streamed that basically every day that I've streamed. We played Borderlands 4. People are coming in and being like, how are you still playing this game? You don't understand. We're a light work on Borderlands 4 right now. Ooh, what is this? I get to pick a puppy? I might go the Yoshi colored one. Let's get the Yoshi one. Show Yoshi who you choose to rage bait him. I don't know if this means anything, but yeah, let's go Cathel. Hey, buddy.
My hunter, keep him fed. Till the next hunt. Take care, envoy. Lest you be the prey.
I just accidentally fed the keyboard. Him. Is that a claw weapon?
Who's a good girl?
That's right, you are.
Nightling.
Sorry, Walter. It's been good so far. A bit confusing, but that's pretty par for the course. Did I just get a Solos? Or did I get like a Solos blueprint? No, okay. Just the blueprint. Let's see if there's anything more to craft.
Something, have you?
Oh no, we're still missing all the requirements for everything here. I had to get scrap iron. Interesting, we haven't found any of that. This is a new class. This would be a good one to work towards. I need river pearls. These are found in clams. Patch leather from animal hide and scrap steel. Small scrap of steel.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
It looks like this armor is different. You just need fragments to craft it rather than like raw materials. Or maybe you need all the fragments to unlock like the crafting recipe. Orangal is neat. That's what you're using right now.
Fairly made,
Word.
but quenched too soon.
Yeah, we should farm for that. Is this the like stars indicating the like rarity of the material? Like patch leather is common, river pearls are super rare. Anytime we see a body of water though, we should go check it. It's got an annoying fog. You mean like visually? It definitely has volumetric fog. That was an option in the settings, like I could turn it off.
Synod is most pleased by your efficiency, Banneret. Let us not disappoint. Hunt me some gruel. What? Am I
Turn it
not
off. I'd
persuasive
imagine so.
spy?
I personally don't mind it.
Surely you'll manage.
Hey, we getting our gossamer quartz. That stuff is pretty rare. We need a lot of that for one of the things. Pathfinder, you doing poison? Random question. When did you realize you could be a streamer or content creator full time? I got really lucky in that I had a job that I was supposed to start. And I went in and talked to the CEO of of the place that I was supposed to start working at. And I said, hey, you know, I've kind of started my own thing, but I really want to work for you. Do you think it would be possible to do both? Like, how much of a time requirement is this job going to be? They were basically like, there's no chance you're going to be able to juggle both. Like, either pick one or the other. I was like, okay, well, I really want to see this through. Could you extend my start date 6 months? And if it goes well, I will not come work for you and I'll go do my own thing. But if it doesn't go well, I will be there day one in 6 months, ready to go. And they said sure. And in that 6 months, I hit like 50,000 subs on YouTube. We got Twitch partner, YouTube partner. I actually started to make revenue from it because, like, your first many months of being a content creator, you don't make money even if you're getting views, because like to get actually monetized takes a while, and then to get payouts takes even longer. So I got very lucky in that I had something that I had a job, but I was able to fully devote to content creation. So yeah, after those 6 months up, even if I was at the time, I would have been making a lot more money at the job, but I was still making money from content creation. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna do this because I like this a whole lot more. I want to do this. But that really helped because, like, you know, otherwise it would have been a little tough to explain to the parents, hey, I'm gonna play video games instead of taking a guaranteed salary. Because I had like, when I like, what's going on? The bird is stopping like right here. I had tried, just pray these guys. I had tried making content prior to Borderlands. I was like 14 years old, but I posted a lot of COD videos, which is funny enough. Before Jolts got into Borderlands, he posted COD videos. Before K6 got into Borderlands, he posted COD videos. But I posted COD videos for about a year and a half to 2 years, and I never got above 600 subs. Most views I ever got on the video was like 1K, and I bought all these like recording equipment and stuff like that, and parents basically made me like give up on it / move on, because you know, it was a waste of time. But I learned how to edit when I was doing that, and then when I came back like 10 years later, whoa. It wasn't my like first time ever uploading a video. What the hell? What are these enemies? Oh god, did they revive? Wait, they're reviving. That's not good. Oh, I think I gotta like pull their souls out or something. What? Okay, surely dead. We don't have any healing potions left. Issues finding river pearls. I mean, we haven't really been searching for them. Is your sidearm unlocked 8 hours in game or real life? Real life. 8 hours real life. If it's the same as Warframe. That's gonna be a way that they monetize this is crafting timers. Most likely you can pay to skip. We're working on it, chicken. I picked a place. I just need to get my ass over there. I don't think basically anyone pays for the timers in Warframe, so its Informer are much bigger. The bigger the ticket, the item, the longer the crafting timer. The thing with Warframe is Warframe has crafting timers, but you can earn the currency as a free-to-play player to skip the timers. So, like, it works out. This game doesn't have a trading system yet, but it's also an alpha. I'm imagining they're going to do a similar thing. It was amazing what you did at the time. Hey, Henzer, appreciate that. Thank you. I streamed a little bit before BL3 came out, but it was just like Xbox streams, no camera, and I just played Rocket League. Time gating is a hard pass for you. That's fair. It's definitely not for everyone. The thing with time gated stuff, at least in Warframe, I'm imagining it to be the same thing here, is when you first start playing any time gated games, you know, I mean, it's literally the reason I quit Warframe when I first tried it. Is you hit that, you grind for something that you really want to unlock and play, and then you gotta wait for it. And that waiting time sucks, obviously. However, at least in my experience in Warframe, if you're playing, like, you get so many things to make and craft that once you play for a few days, you start logging in every day to new stuff. So, like, I would, whenever I played Warframe before I'd end, or before I'd stop playing, I'd craft a few things. And then when you constantly have things crafting, every single day you log in, there's new stuff to play. But that first few days are terrible because you got nothing to use because everything's just constantly crafting. But yeah, any sort of like crafting timer game is always harder to get into. Once you're in the flow of it, you don't really notice it as much. That obviously depends. Like a Warframe is like 4 days you have to wait. The class in this game, it looked like, if you wanted to craft a new class, was a day and 3 hours. Which is a whole lot quicker than Warframe. But yeah, dude, my first time playing Warframe, I literally grinded for Rhino, crafted Rhino, and then I never logged back in to actually redeem him and play him. I think I logged in the next day. I had nothing to do and no cool new toys, and then quit. And then I got back into the game when Urelli dropped. You got a few keys left. Care if I drop them in chat? Oh shit. You want to DM them to me, and I could do a little like Nightbot giveaway. That way, it's not complete chaos. Whoa! Oh, I'm like actually one shot. That's not good. Okay, we found a potion. What is our quest right now? We don't... Doesn't look like we have a quest. I'm curious to what this is leading me to then. Oh fuck! What was that thing? New enemy type. They keep reviving unless you extract their soul. I did not realize until too late. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. What do we know what the max level for like weapons is? $30. Oh god. Easy enough to remember. Where's our bird? Isn't our world trim? It is. Is that telling me how many resources there are to collect in these areas? Like 2 out of 4 fire fungus, 6 out of 10 dendrite weave, 12 out of 12 scrap.
Her fey were fraught, so seeds they wrought, and grew us, Alka's mind.
If you wanted to change the sorting board, would you have to wait 8 hours, or could you just do it? If you didn't have it crafted, you'd have to wait for it to craft. The craft for the weapons right now looks like it's 4 hours. But once you have it crafted, you can swap it back and forth freely. Typically how that works.
I'll hear no gripes of specters and ghouls. Now finish your rounds.
Frightened by some lingering magic.
Slay the corrupted
You spirit for a
creatures.
haunt, ghoulie.
Does this feel like medieval fantasy Warframe or its own thing? A bit of both. If you've played Warframe, there's something. I don't know if it's because it's in the same engine or whatnot, but there's something to the. Ow, that hurt a lot. I don't know if it's the way that your character moves or their animations, but like you can tell that there's Warframe DNA in it if you played like a Duviri Paradox. They've definitely like smoothed out the animations and the combat a bit more. That was one of my original like complaints, is it had some more like weird Warframe floatiness, and it did just feel like you were playing Warframe. It definitely feels a bit more polished now. There are the Warframe devs. Yeah. I mean, it's not like necessarily a bad thing.
Well done, Envoy. Your triumphs lighten this leaden shame.
Do. Where's Birdie you want me to go? The heck is going on there? I don't know if I want to shoot that thing. The fact that the arrows go this far is kind of insane. There's something very menacing sounding in this lake. Oh wait, is this a world boss? Is this the like the stag boss we fought? Or is this something different? I have no health and no potions. This genuinely could not be a worse idea. Yeah, we're one tap in what seems to be a poison lake. We win these. I gotta potion some out. Oh shit. Like only his head really takes damage. Oh, that was a quick turn. Where's my body? Should be like right here. That spawned me with full health. If it does. Calculated. Oh my god, that was like 65% of our health. Oh, I definitely dodged that. No. Oh my god. One health in a dream.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Ooh. Alright. How the heck do we heal? I need to like kill something to get a thing to drop. We should get out of this swamp so that the boss doesn't like respawn while we're in here. It'd probably be pretty bad. Does this give us any health? Can I like rest by the fire? Oh, that did actually give me a little bit of health. Oh, it's my puppy. I didn't even see him here. Hello, puppy. You craft health bonds? Oh, I have not seen that option. I think we just gotta go, like, around, farm them up. I'm imagining once you, like, die, it probably kicks you back to something. We haven't, like, died yet, though. As in not been able to recover our bodies. I don't know what happened then. I still want one more point. Let's get pickpocket. Pickpocket seems cool. And then let's get a kin. Our arcanic powers recharge more quickly. That seems very good. And then, oh, I didn't realize we had points to spend. Let's grab that. Arcanic powers recharge more quickly. You can buy health pots. Oh, really? Okay. That's what we just upgraded. Surprised we don't have any bow skills yet. Or extra bow points. So that's a shield. What looks like okay, it tells me short blade, fly blade, great sword, pole arm, long blade. This should be 200 coins. You always restock. Is that the little turtle guy?
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
I think this is the main thing I'm interested in crafting right now.
Early made, but quenched too soon.
Oringal class. Silent Assassin of Fang and Claw. Well, probably pretty similar to the class we're playing. Is progress saved? Yep.
Greetings and greetings.
Where Winds Meet kind of scratches the same itch and has so much more content. It's interesting you say that because that is playing Where Winds Meet was also kind of what drew my attention to this game. We need to play more of that, Where Winds Meet.
Synod's finest grew seekers.
There is... Someone said that there's 3 people co-op. I don't know if that means you plus 2 others or a total of,
Envoy,
You know what to do.
You plus 3 more. There's something in this tower. Our bows are rank 15. Save Alka's creature from the Odin cage.
For Dendria.
Come on. We need more water lilies. Speaking of water lilies, is that water down there? No. You're not flying anywhere, huh? What the hell is that noise? Looks like there's water right there. Some down here. Let's set a waypoint there real quick. We'll go check. I see waypoints. There we go. Too much bloat and stuff. There's definitely a lot going on in that game. I mean, I only played 2 hours of it, and I enjoyed it, but it was like the combat was fun and good when you were doing combat, but there was also so much just random not combat stuff. That I was not enjoying as much. Okay, this seems to be a wall. No pearls here. I wonder if it's like certain regions have more. Hello, duck. Hell yeah. We still have yet to figure out what this is or why we're doing it. But you can do that in this game. If I jump, I unconceal myself. That's awkward. If we were looking for pearls, we wouldn't find them on a riverbed. They'd be like by probably bigger bodies of water, like an ocean or something. Nah, it's early access alpha. Is it cool to drop a code in here? Yeah, you can do that. Or you can DM them to me and I can give them away. Speaking of which, we do have some keys to give away. Whoopsies. Well, you all know the codes now. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Truce? Truce? GG's, fuck off. I don't know if we can do giveaways for those codes anymore. Let's see. I had it open in a in my top window and it still effed me. All right, exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join if you want. I do think we have others besides that the one that I just leaked. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You sent me one of my Twitch DMs. If not, word, appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind. Only you could manage that. I don't want to hear about it. This aspect's been a little weird. I don't love this. That, like, I think the game wants me to go to different areas to get quests to do them. But, like, I don't have any quests right now, right? So I basically just follow Birdie until I get to an area that gives me a quest to do. I'd rather just, like, not have to use the bird and just, you know, be like, hey, go to this area region and look around for this NPC. You know, in terms of exploration. Because this could be a cool exploration game, but right now, instead of, like, actually exploring, I'm just literally following bird line. Because, like, this is the guy I needed to find. Would have never known without bird.
Banneret sector, envoy. Will I wager my Drax on you?
Slay more corrupted creatures. Oh shit. Wow, we are 1 HP again. Hallelujah. On a life flick.
That's a lot
Blast.
of damage.
Lilnan 2AB1 Lilnan 2AB1 Lilnan
Yo,
2AB1
Cameron.
Lilnan 2AB1.
Thanks so much for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. You thought that was just a change with the new player experience? Interesting. I mean, it's possible I like messed something up. Doing good. Doing very good. Uh-oh. Is that another big turret? F. Incoming! Oh, we're so effed. I don't know if we can fight this right now. I was literally invisible. That's crazy. I don't know if those balls have a certain interaction with my invisibility, but anytime I go invisible near one of those turrets, even if the shot isn't close to me, it hits me. But only when I go invisible, and my invisibility is blue and the turret's ball is blue. So like, I don't know if that's a thing or not, but that hit me as I was turning invisible. Okay. It's only doing 12 damage. It's gotta be something that we can hit, like a weak point or something. Do a little bit more damage. Holy. Ooh, I don't like being close to this thing. I take it back. Yeah, its health bar is like gray right now. I think there's something we need to break on it. I like don't know if I can afford to get close to find out though. Last time there was a barrel near it that we broke. That's awkward. That's very awkward. That's very awkward. That's very awkward. Something's got to break on this thing. Oh. There's face plates you gotta destroy. Oh, what's up, Lawler? Lawler, I want to go to Boston. It's like we're kind of just brute forcing this right now. I don't see any faceplates to destroy. Is it like these things with legs? Oh boy. Oh, we just brute forced it. There is a zoom? Wait, how? Oh, shit. Well, that is very helpful. Thank you.
Found something, have you?
I was trying L2 to zoom, because, like, that's what it is in most games. But it's L1. L1 is your zoom button. Boom, boom, boom. Is there a chance you're not there, Lawler, if your team doesn't make it? Or are you going to be there regardless? You have a mixologist and a beam tosser weapon? I don't know the damage difference. Well, what are you doing damage with? Only go if we qual. Gotcha. When do you know if you have qualified?
Synod is most pleased by your efficiency, Banneret. Let us not disappoint. Hunt me some gruel. What? Am I not a persuasive spy? Surely you'll manage.
How did that hit me? Thank you. As a Lotus character too? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, what did that say? I can clear the Sinecure encampment or destroy the Ode to Mistrals. Interesting. AFK Peacebreaker build. Peacebreakers do same damage on both modes of the shotgun. You're using a mixologist and a beam tosser, and you're not noticing any more damage? Like, if you're holding the beam tosser or not? I just realized there's arrow drop. There's one more of these to destroy. Game looks gorgeous. It's really pretty. Definitely probably best looking alpha I've ever played. Nice. Should be good. Purge the Vadagar Stag. Do you want me to fight that boss again? No, still not released yet. It's the same no matter what mode on. Take the mixologist off and put it on. And see if your damage goes up. It does want me to fight this boss again. Okay. Oh, we're gonna pick this giveaway winner. The winner of the giveaway is Prometheus. Prometheus, are you here?
I am wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
Oh, we got some blueprints for new things. Needle's Eye, Sword, and the Bog and Myrtle.
Quenched too soon.
Also, this is new. +1 Spirit Amulet. +1 Courage. Prometheus is here. Pog. Let me see if I can send you this code. Also, let me know if it has been redeemed already. Try that out. Verify the blacksmith levels up some when you finish building a weapon. My buddy got glitched and it's soft locking him.
Found something, have you?
I mean, nothing's
try
finished
not to see
crafting
it
yet,
do
so I can't really report on that. Since you're playing a different game, but any advice on how to increase the damage of AFK, Rafa? I mean, I'd have to look at your build to see what you're rocking. Your specializations are super important on that build. Your low specialization level and you're not getting your, like, scaling from your gun damage or the extra crit and the extra crit damage increase That'll lower your damage a lot. Getting a beam tosser with mixologist is pretty mandatory. Getting a good dancer with ranks into Tamario is super helpful. Those are kind of the big ones. Other than that, you just point and shoot. Make sure you're activating your action skill. That code was not valid. You biscuits. Alright, someone said they sent me one in my Twitch DMs. This is why we can't have nice things. Alright, Prometheus, try this one. Try that one. Who did it? Probably chicken. Probably chicken. Boom, boom, boom. Exactly. Dizzy gets it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, gamers. That should work, by the way, Prometheus. Let me know if it doesn't. We're gonna head out there. I can get this Ranger Rafa build out tomorrow. This game is pretty cool though. I dig it. Are we close to unlocking the like group content / activities that people are doing like all the like LF in chats for? Boom. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Boom, boom, boom. I have been awake since 6:30 a.m. Well, almost like a normal sleep schedule, normal person. Do you have the witch yet? Do I have the witch? No, I don't think so. People are mostly doing bosses. I think you need to do 3 more story quests. Okay. Word. We'll save it for tomorrow. The jet lag finally going away. Not really. That didn't work either, unless you're doing something wrong. All right, I'm gonna send you one more. A bunch of people sent me codes in DMs. I've got 4 more DMs with additional codes, so we can give away some of these tomorrow. I think you just put them into their website. All right, try this one. About halfway. Word. David, appreciate hanging out. You're trying to redeem those codes via Steam. Oh, they're not via Steam, Prometheus. You've been seeing a lot of people replaying Expedition 33, probably because it's going to win Game of the Year. Those are not Steam codes. It's not. The game is not available on Steam. Those are you got to put them into like the Soulframe website. Derp. Okay. All right. Figured it out. Don't use the other ones. Let me have those. CZ just sent me this. Why is that literally Yoshi? Almost bar for bar. I know you're not playing BL4 right now, but question for you. What is the benefit of ripper parts on a gun that's already full auto? Ripper slightly increases base damage, and also Ripper enhancements give some pretty big damage. You can get like 50% extra gun damage with Ripper enhancements. Just pretty big. A lot of other enhancements are like 25% gun damage. Actually, yeah, shit. Alright, You got it redeemed, Coratheus? We good to go? We're gonna head out. We're gonna go raid someone. Who should we go show some love to? Oh yeah, there are quite a few people playing Expedition. We're gonna go raid Liam, who's playing some Duet Night Abyss. Fellow Warframe creator. The first code was good. Really impressive. BF6 is double XP right now to the second. Oh shit, okay. Liam is a homie. He is indeed. All right. Good night, gamers. See you tomorrow. Take care.